the party, pal. Welcome to the party, pal. Welcome to the party, pal.
Boy, howdy, and welcome, cowpokes. It is, reports of Hunt Showdown's death have been greatly exaggerated. Okay, maybe I wouldn't go so far as to say greatly, but, Hunt has not been in the best place of late. But hey, we're gonna stream it anyway, because it'll be hilarious. Plus, Twitch drops, folks. In order to get the Twitch drops, they're already enabled on this account. You just have to link. It's actually in the description on our YouTube stream right now. I think it's right down at the very, very top of the description. So if you want to know how to link your account and all that to get the free goodies on Twitch and in Hunt Showdown, you get a free Cult Peacemaker that is absolutely drop dead gorgeous. In fact, I might show it off in just a second, but in the meantime, I'm RazörFist, and I'm joined by Mr. Taryn Gell, who I will be co-oping with in a little while, but we'll start out just getting absolutely wrecked as a solo first. How are you, sir?
Howdy.
Howdy. What has your experience been? How did you hear about what was going down with Hunt? We'll go down the whole litany.
You're gonna pull those pistols and whistle Dixie.
Yeah, baby! You turned on all the Western stuff, I assume.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. But yeah, we'll go down the whole litany of what happened with this event. The long and short of it is, actually, why don't you give us the long and short of it? What happened with the rollout of this event?
Well, let me tell it from my perspective.
Uh-huh.
My perspective was, oh, awesome. The new Hunt update and season has started.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me download it. I can't play it tonight, but I'll play it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Next day happens. Wow, why is there another 20 gig update? Check the news. Oh, we fucked up the update. It's so bad, we had to roll it back.
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Perfect timing. It's a little trolling, which called we do a little trolling.
Then the next day happens.
Yeah.
Oh, we fixed it. Another 20 gig update.
You want me?
Dead or alive?
One of us must die.
Dead then.
Godspeed. Good RoboCop notification. Here's your Twitch rewards. Folks, for 30 minutes watch, you get a supply crate. That's just some free goodies. 60 minutes, you get the True North, which is a weapon charm. It's actually pretty cool. It's like a little, I don't know, like a compass or something. Supply crate after 90 minutes. The Round of Applause, which is actually a weapon inspect animation for the Colt Peacemaker, or Caldwell Pax as it's called in the game, where you're like holding the gun and you like kind of pseudo holster it and then you clap while holding. It's pretty cool. Then supply crate after 180 minutes. Then you get the Lavish Farewell, which is a engraved gorgeous gold and ebony Colt Peacemaker. It's absolutely beautiful. So you do want this. Go ahead and link your account, and you will indeed get those Twitch drops. They are enabled on the stream. We don't have a bot, just letting everybody know we're not all professional. We don't normally stream on Twitch, like just Twitch, so we don't really have a chat bot to let you all know, but these are not timed. You can watch any stream over the course of the next however many days. When does it end? Like July 7th or something?
Yeah, you got a lot of time.
Yeah, days and days and days, and it's not timed. It's not a particular drop on a particular day. It's just, you know, anytime you get the time. So you might as well get it sorted out with the RazörForce. The event today is Judgment of the Fool. And as Taryn already alluded to, it literally had to be canceled, and the entire game had to be rolled back to, what is it, 2.3? It was supposed to be the 2.4 rollout, and they literally had to roll the entire game back to the previous version because I guess people couldn't matchmake. They were buying stuff, and it wasn't showing up in their inventory. People were popping into matches, all kinds of funky connectivity problems, and they literally had to scrap it, call a mulligan, and delay the entire event by the day. I've never seen anything like. Have you ever heard of anything like that, Darren?
Rarely. I'm sure it's happened before.
I'm sure. There's plenty of retards in the gaming industry. Crytek kind of have the excuse of being a small team, even smaller since the layoffs, but absolutely nuts. Like, I've never seen anything like that. For a live service game or otherwise. I heard about something with World of Warcraft where they had to do something similar, but I never really played Warcraft in earnest. Did you? Or World of Warcraft, rather. In earnest, did you?
No, never.
Okay. Smart man.
Yeah, I missed that boat.
All right, so to start with, we'll be just playing solo. And the event itself is pretty cool. The big... I guess selling point is that they brought back the DeSalle map. And if you don't know what the DeSalle map is, back when Scrapbeak was first introduced to the game, and Taryn and I did stream that event, they introduced a new map, which was called DeSalle, which is more... It's still in Louisiana, but it doesn't look like any place in Louisiana ever. It's an Old West map, basically. So let's boot this up. Oh, first it wants to validate, because of course it does. Good old Hunt Showdown. It has this glitch, too, where it wants to validate all your game files after you play. So we'll stream in about 2 minutes here.
I can read some
yes,
Twitch
please
stuff.
do, because we got a lot.
Way.
Thank you guys for the support. Again, you can just have the Twitch stream on in the background. Oh. You kept the holy taint in there?
I could turn it off.
No, don't. We want to keep the holy taint.
What?
But yeah,
More
you
taint?
can have the Twitch stream on in the background if you want. You can do whatever, but it'll be tracking your progress. And then after you've watched whatever it is, the 30 minutes, 60 minutes, you just remember to go back to your drops page and hit redeem, and then Pajit will redeem it for you.
I got all of my Twitch drops.
Did you?
I'm happy to say yes.
Nice.
I like the True North charm. I'm not usually one for the charms. I don't really care.
Mm-hmm.
But that one's really cool.
It is pretty cool. I dig it.
Let's start.
But dude, the gun is far and away the best thing out of it.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. It's
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Everyone's running around with it because it's one of the prettiest guns in the game.
I do.
Speaking of which, Blood West just got an update today.
I have to say, 10 paces is my favorite Twitch drop, though.
Oh yeah,
that Schofield is gorgeous.
I missed that drop initially, and thank God Crytek brought it back.
I love the fuck out of cookies.
Phantom Dogfart, thank you for subbing for 9 months.
That's speed.
Aquatarius, thank you for subbing for 27 months. He says, evening, guys.
Appreciate it. We're just waiting on the files to validate. Every Hunt streamer has to deal with this every single stream. I feel so bad for them.
Have you seen the BBB's inclusion of selling a considerable amount of federal BLM and forestry land?
What was that?
Selling a considerable amount of federal BLM and forestry land. Sponsored by Senator Mike Lee.
No, I haven't. Mike Lee has been the source of a lot of acrimony the last little while, so that doesn't surprise me. And no, I hadn't heard about that. People have been dunking on him for a lot of things the last couple of days, especially. I know that. There's been, dude, the news cycle lately, and it's the hilarious part is you can't even call it a news cycle, but it's just been grease lightning lately. And the reason why I say you can't call it a news cycle is because no one has any news, right? Everyone has been reacting to the United States joining a war with Iran, which hasn't happened. So it's right. That's what the last week and change has been.
I can't believe Trump's going to war with Iran.
And it's like, who's been deployed? And they'll point to like an old ship that was moved into the area. Like, gang, how many hundreds of times has that happened? It has not led to World War III. You guys gotta have a cigarette and a poop and relax.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Aquatarius continues.
All right, let's see.
Personally, I wish that there was a stipulation that it would have to be sold to American citizens for homesteading, but it seems to be aimed at investment firms and development funds. I'm trying not to Fed post out loud, but this is really getting to me compared to most things politically.
Well, the funny part about it is this is compared to what the federal government has already done with regard to property rights and ownage of land and ownership of land. This is comparatively mild, right? The government has basically made owning your own land just this side of illegal. Essentially, everything is owned by the government. Very little land in the United States of America is owned by any private citizen. Which does make it more alarming that what little land is not owned by the federal government is now owned by, you know, BlackRock or some nefarious third-party entity twirling their mustache in a high-back chair while stroking a Persian cat and constructing a moon laser. Like, yeah, we'd prefer not to have that. Pretty cool fact about this event, by the way. I have lamented this many a time. I have to give my props to Crytek. They involved the Phantom, the normal Phantom, in an event for once. To my knowledge, he has never been involved in a single event. Not a single one. My baby's all grown up.
Sonic Overdrive.
Can you see the game? Is it? Yes.
Yes.
Looks like we can. Okay. All right, sweet.
Okay, hold on. Done with this.
Everything good?
Yeah, I just lost my place. Hold on. There we are. Sonic Overdrive. Evening Razor.
Mm-hmm.
Your Thrash vid was killer.
Thank you.
Checked out Atrophy's latest record because of it.
Mm-hmm.
What are some of your favorite albums from each of those bands?
From Atrophy, Socialized Hate is a banger, although Violent by Nature has grown on me. They don't have any bad albums. The new one has not left my stereo since it came out. It's just an absolute demon of a record. Sodom, the self-titled. I love the first one in The Sign of Evil because I love that first wave black metal. I think it's one of the best first wave black metal albums there are. But and a lot of people will say Agent Orange, which I love too. But I think that post-millennium era for Sodom has been so good. But the self-titled from 2006 is probably still my favorite. I love it. Forbidden, Twisted into Form for sure. That's the one I throw out there. Heathen, Victims of Deception for certain. And Razör, oof. There's so many good ones, but I would go Violent Restitution. It's dedicated to Charles Bronson. I am kind of surprised that Elric here didn't wind up being involved in the event. He was in all the trailers. It's so weird. They did add female Grim Reaper for some reason, and they called her the ghost of the whatever. The ghost of Blanchett or something like. It's like there's only one ghost, lady. There's one ghost!
Sonic Overdrive again. My 6 favorite thrash bands are in no particular order. Rigor Mortis, Razör, Flotsam and Jetsam, Violence.
Violence is good.
Municipal Waste.
Municipal Waste is good too, kind of venomy.
And Toxic Holocaust.
And Toxic Holocaust is really good too.
Godspeed.
Godspeed!
Grip Hex, thank you for subbing for 12 months.
Let's do some gator legs. People neglect gator legs, but it's a good trait.
I always get it.
Yeah, it's a very useful trait.
No one wants to get caught out in a fucking swamp.
What a shame.
Good timing on that. I already have a fair amount of these challenges pretty well to done. I clicked a few heads last night.
What are your thoughts on the idea that Trump is using the Iran conflict as a smokescreen?
Or what?
While he deports millions.
Well, it's a happy byproduct that you can deport more people on the side while doing that, but he didn't engineer it that way. It's just kind of a happy byproduct of that. You can see the Dodgers grandstanding about it, lying that that ICE was at Dodger Stadium, which is hilarious.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
There's matchmaking. There we go. There's matchmaking. I keep forgetting we have a matchmaking screen. All right.
King of Dunces, thank you for subbing for 11 months. Good evening, guys. Hope you're doing well. Razör,
please watch the stream to make sure everything, because I just changed screens and stuff.
I'm thinking it over.
I'm thinking it over.
Yep, I see the matchmaking.
Cool. Game has such a good soundtrack.
Lost my place. There we are. King of Dunces, hope you're doing well. Razör, is there anywhere to legitimately acquire no, actually, I can answer that. No. Sorry about that, but thank you for subbing. Tiberius Duraga, thank you for subbing over on Twitch. And Botutu, thank you for subbing for 20 months.
It's a little weird with 60 FPS. Not used to playing at this FPS. I'll probably take a few matches of getting shot in the head before I get used to it. All right. Oh, DeSalle, I missed you.
Okay, alright. Here now. Go.
And we're playing at 60 FPS to try and help the stream so it looks a little better and maybe has less artifacting. Let me know, guys, if it looks better than usual. Or if it's still all pixelated.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah.
Oh my! Look who it is! I see you there.
Shade Boone, thank you for subbing.
All right, what do we have here? Oh, I didn't bring my sticky bomb. Let's see if I can find maybe a...
Yeah, we're all good around here. Excellent. Dream looks good. Territory is a great song. Razor's got a Vetterly.
I think there's usually an axe over here somewhere.
Cool. Everything looks good.
Yeah? Still all pixely, or a little better, or worse, or what?
There's some pixels, but that's always gonna happen. Overall, it looks and sounds good too.
Okay. Because I don't have a sticky bomb, I really can't run right in and deal with Scrapbeak.
Okie doke. Let's start with Hex. Hi, Panikins. How's that Trump World War III narrative going?
You know, call me crazy. I think it loses a little steam after 2 weeks of World War III not happening. Oh, jeez. Can I do it?
The answer is no.
I deserve that. I was like, maybe if I just sneak right in. Okay. Let me waste these stupid dogs first. Where are you? Tell me that's the last one. Of course it's not. Oh, and people are here. Okay, I gotta heal. Those dogs screwed me good.
Let's see. Mercenary X.
Whew!
Military buddies say they're being deployed to California.
Okay, I think they're in there dealing with Scrapbeak now.
Also, Virginia Goofrey's Dead Men Switch released.
All right. See what these guys are doing. Don't see him up there.
Commander CTC, P.S. Funny how we kind of forgot about the LA riots.
It was a what?
It's funny how we forgot about the LA riots.
Dude, immediately. Like I said, that's just a function of the freaking blazing fast news cycle. It's nuts. Like, we have absolute collective political amnesia. Oh, there is a trait right next to me. All right. Rampage!
And his first chat was, greetings, lads. Gotta wonder about this theme that I keep seeing in any cancel pigs contamination on pop culture icons. What is with all these freaking proms? Why trying to relive high school? I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Okay.
The number one schmuck. Iran number one, USA Hawktois.
Patua!
Whoopi Goldberg.
Iran number one! Iron Sheik number one! Taryn.
Yeah.
Taryn. Fuck the whole cooking!
Yeah. Break his back. Make him humble.
Alright. If I could third party this, would be pretty great. In fact, I think the other bounty is here. It must be down on the ground. This is so trippy. After being at 150 FPS for so long, now being down at 60 feels like I'm underwater.
Drop it.
Oh, he pushed in already. Oh, there he is.
You believe in Jesus, Senator? Well, you're gonna meet him.
That was loud. Oh, somebody died.
Do you believe in Jesus?
Where are they? Oh, she went down again. They're firing from the bottom. I think they went down. That's a kill.
That's a paddling.
She pushing up? Oh, she's still here. Oh dear. I hope she doesn't have sight anymore. Who just picked up what bounty? Oh dear. They're not happy about me. That wasn't me. Whoa! That's what I thought.
That was a really good shot, by the way.
Maybe from over here. This freaking meathead! Gotta be careful. People love to hang out up here. Need to rotate. Okay, you gotta die. Holy buckets! Somebody's way out here. Somebody's got a Sparks. I don't like it. Where is you? Whoa.
Was that at you?
No, I think there's a team out here somewhere. Yeah, I see they're running, whoever they are. I'm gonna kill this meathead because he's a freaking menace, preventing me from rotating.
Well, this gives me an opportunity to talk to random nobody. Thank you for that 50. T-Boogie. It has been 14 years since the release of Duke Nukem Forever, and we haven't had a Duke Nukem game since. Who do you blame for no new Duke Nukem? I stopped blaming the devs back in 2016. I blame the fans and the community, the gamers. It's kind of 50-50. I would say, what's his name? Old Randy didn't do people any favors. But
They're right in here.
There is the whole modern concept of Duke Nukem is just
Do that
like
again.
misogynistic and blah blah blah. He's a product of his age or his era or whatever.
Do that again. Yeah, I remember that.
And it's like, I think it is not really the developers' fault. It's the publishers, the game directors and shit. They don't want to touch it because
This guy.
it's not a progressive sort of game.
What is this guy doing? Who's he looking at?
The long and short of it is,
Look at him!
It needs to, the rights to the game need to be given to somebody else. Another publisher needs to take care of that. And,
Yeah.
we need them to make a new game. Poor John St. John ain't gonna be around forever, you know?
Yeah.
I'm thinking it over.
I'm thinking it over. I can't believe they are just like hunkered down in there.
Dylan
Oh,
asks,
shoot.
opinion
Bad
on
time for that notification to deafen me.
opinion on Celtic Frost.
Okay. Ugh.
We have gotten that twice. Shut up.
So World War III did arrive. It just happened in Hunt Showdown, apparently.
Are these guys being shy?
This is kind of nuts. Where are they even shooting from? I think from there. Jeez! Absolute lunacy. Maybe just go back the way I came? Did that meathead not die? What the? Am I crazy? What? What? One dynamite's supposed to kill a meathead. What happened? Were there two? Taryn?
Sorry, I was busy looking for something. I don't know.
I'm so confused. All right, well, I'll just get up on the rafters there.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, they're rotating on me. Oh, okay, so they must have gotten... I get it. They killed the guys outside, and then they got sight, and now they knew where I was. I was like, what the... That's so odd, though. Why would you turn backward to where I hadn't been for, like, 20 minutes, instead of just pushing into the damn stronghold? All right, Sweatfest.
So, what do you think?
Hey, 2 kills to 1 death. I'll take it.
So, what do you think of Celtic Frost?
I like some Celtic Frost stuff, but I'm way more of a fan of Hellhammer because I like that first wave black metal. All right, there we go. Welcome, everyone. If you need your Twitch drops, the instructions to get them or to link your account so you can get them, you get the... I'll actually show you guys the gun. Let me show yous. Where is he? This guy. Because I think it's his gun, maybe.
Tyler
Possibly.
says, still haven't jumped on Hunt because I don't have friends to play with. Is it worth going solo?
This is the gun. The lavish farewell. This guy right here. And this is the animation that you get with it, with the Twitch drops. Right there. So it's pretty. So definitely worth it. All right. How's the sound and everything? All good?
Yeah, it sounds great.
Good.
Completely forgot what I asked. Haven't picked up Hunt yet. Is it worth getting to go solo because he doesn't have any friends to play with?
Yeah, and there's random matchmaking. You can just match up with randoms in the game. Although, obviously, it is a... Like Obama's genealogy, it is a mixed experience.
Emperor
See
Soft
here.
Turtle.
Any...
DK Bonanza looks crazy. I am pretty hyped for it. What is your opinion?
Does look good. I'm looking forward to it. Coming out in July, so that's probably when I'll get a Switch too.
And Zombie Fear with the 50. Opinions on Sargon.
I've streamed with him many times. I like Sargon.
Kind of forget he was a cringe atheist.
Yeah, he used to be full on, and he's the first guy who will tell you this. He's like a full on leftist. And he still is on a lot of stuff.
Welcome to the party, pal.
On a podcast, he crapped on religion and how no one actually religious and just pray. What? While materialism will get us to the moon, because as we know, Christians never done anything for science.
All right, here we go. Hey, him having been a leftist is not a revelation, but he has undergone a pretty radical transformation over the years since, you know, he came to prominence under Gamergate. All right, let's see here. And of course, like all Hunt events, there's all kinds of new powers and blah, blah, blah. Although probably a few less than in previous events. This year, by Crytek's own reckoning, they have been looking to sort of fix their game a little bit more. That's really been their cause celebre for this year. Sure, whatever. I have a charm for this. Maybe I'll show you guys the charm if it's here.
The Great Scalzini for Razor and T-Boogie,
Mm-hmm.
are there any games that you once considered one of the GOAT, but are now products of their time and you'd never play again? I mean, I go back and play older games all the time, so...
Probably a lot of stuff from the PS2 era. There's a lot of bad games in the PS2 era that people pretend are good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do have one. Dark Cloud. That was a good, very hack and slashy kind of RPG, but I don't think I could ever go back and play it again. Yeah, PS2 had its good games, but they're just
Shovelware, a lot of shovelware.
yeah, a lot of shovelware.
Because it was so successful. You expect that. That's always going to happen when a console's really successful. Happened with the Wii big time. All right, cool.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Somebody in the chat says Skyrim. Holy fuck.
Well, I mean, I was pretty honest about the flaws in that game at launch, if you watch my Skyrim review. I was so honest that I made IGN cranky, and they wound up spotlighting my video as an example of contrarianism or something.
Was Dark Cloud
but my take on that game aged really well, because it's pretty much the widely accepted view on Skyrim these days.
Shut up, Razor. We all know you just like hating on the PS2, probably because you're French.
What?
That's a good one. Inspector Javert. What comes after a trilogy? Ah, screw it. Can you do an Attention Bajoran Workers as Obama selling Obamacare?
Attention, kind of Bajoran workers. Let me be clear. If you want to keep your Bajoran constable, you can go ahead and keep him. No one's forcing you to get rid of your changeling constable. All right? That's just plain silly. Now, Quark says that we're all demons. You know, we smell like sulfur. I don't. This is just crazy.
You can keep your constable. We're just giving you the option of Federation security.
Yeah. It'd be more like Cardassian security, but yeah.
Scott Steiner's math tutor.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you for the Thrash video, Razor. This dono is not is for not including Avenged Sevenfold, who copied Overkill's logo with all the skill of a drunken toddler.
Yeah, it's sexy gun. That's the Twitch drop at the end of the campaign.
The great Scalzini.
And this is the charm, if it'll show it. There we go. That's the charm.
Do a Trump-Iranian negotiation phone call. But Iran is played by the Iron Sheik.
Alright, let's see here. Hamedi, you can't have the nukes, I'm afraid. I could give you the compulsory Islamic clitorectomies, but you cannot have the nukes. The nukes are not allowed. Frankly, I'm not a fan of the clitorectomies. Not. I mean, it's okay if you want to grab him by the pussy, but, Up! These were not here before. A lot of stuff has changed here, actually. There's a lot of stuff that wasn't here before.
Let's see who's next. Luke. Philip Marlowe is so badass, even Bruce Lee couldn't stop him. In the James Garner Marlowe, Lee has him cornered, then jumps off that building from fear.
Alright, there we go. I forget where the... Oh, there's a bench in here, isn't there? Screw you too.
EJ. Hey Razor, thanks for playing the new Heat song last week. Checked out the album that it's on and love it.
It's really good. I've been very impressed with the new Heat album.
So Alex Jones is calling Trump George W. Bush now. No wonder I can't take him seriously.
It's really silly. I think a lot of people are opining on the Israel-Iran situation without really knowing anything about Israel and Iran, and that's kind of the primary problem with a lot of punditry going around right now. There's a whole lot of, well, they lied about Iraq, so this is the same thing, and it's like, Iran is like Iraq on opposite day. Iraq is a Arab country with an Arab government and an Arab religion, and Iran is a non-Arab country that is culturally not Islamic, nor Arab, but somehow wound up with an Arab government and an Arab dictatorship, really, and an Arab religion. Like, I can't imagine a formulation more night and day.
He should have harmed himself.
None of which argues for us, quote-unquote, liberating them, by the way. I take people that I have known in Iran, I take their word for it, that invading Iran would be a bad move. And that's not because liberating Iran would be morally wrong. It would be morally right, most likely. But we have no credibility on that score. So even if we did everything right, it's like you would almost impel a civil uprising against American authorities anyways, because we've basically done nothing but shtup the dog for decades. You couldn't blame the Iranians for not trusting that. Let's see here. Could I get Pax Claw? Ah.
Oh my what? Iran is making drones for brick?
What?
Iran is making drones for brick? Likely proxy war? I don't know what brick is.
Alright. I think there's a big fight going down here. What are you doing? Oh my gosh! What? Where did that miss? Alright. Much better.
Bricks?
Dog rape?
Well, that's
hide your wife, hide your kids. The dogs are raping everybody up in here.
Well, that's not how he spelled it, so.
What?
I'm talking to the chat. Next one is Shlomo Begelstein. So apparently the smartest man in the world is a devout Christian. That said he could...
I did not care for his metaphysical argument for Christianity.
That said he could prove Christ is the Son of God using physics.
Yeah, that... I can't imagine a less biblical argument. I mean, it's good that he's a believer, but if you're only a believer because of mathematical formulas, that doesn't constitute faith? I don't know that I agree with that one.
Let's see. D7 Origin, thank you for the 20. Found that M95 sniper you've been looking for.
M95 what?
Sniper that you've been looking for.
Oh man, you'll see them pop up every now and then on like Gunbroker or whatever. That's my bucket list gun right there.
And as an owner myself, you have good taste.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
I'd DM you a link, but you'd go bankrupt from buying up all of the ammo for it. The Vetterlies.
Well, I already have plenty of ammo for it. I have the Spitzer, I have the OG cartridge. I have a freaking stockpile of M95 ammo. I mean, in theory I do, before that disastrous hunting trip.
You go, apparently there's also an
slash fishing excursion.
Apparently there's also an 1870 Vetterli, an 1874 MLE Fusel Gras, and a Mannlicher 88. Stephen Vaughn, very late.
He's gonna...
Very
they're
gay.
about to bounce, and I can't get close enough before they banish. So I'm gonna back away real quick, see what they do. There's a third-party opportunity, I'll push.
Let's see.
I'm
HT
still a little
Arcade.
close.
I'll just skip that one. Southpaw 0. Tainted Grail upload when?
I already put that up.
Oh, well, there
Didn't
you go.
I?
Okay, I'll read HT Arcade. Whiny bitch.
Did I forget to upload that stream? Alright.
Dave Smith, Candace, InfoWars, Tucker, and about 50% of MAGA have left Trump. Oh, they left Trump? I must have missed that memo. Why did Trump betray MAGA and side with rhinos? Are we at war? Did I?
Yeah, did I miss news of a deployment? By the way, Alex Jones and Candace have all been predicting nuclear war in the next 48 hours for the last 2 weeks. And for some reason, that doesn't lose them any credibility. I don't know. It's a curious little theorem and double standard we've got going on. I think he's just yeah, they're just killing stuff. That's not a fight. Oh, maybe that is a fight.
Mercenary X, I'm done with Hunt. The bullet drop is too much.
Gimme. I need it. Uh-oh. He knows I'm here. I'm about to get shot. If they have 1 second of sight left, I'm dead. Yeah.
Get the cover, get the cover.
Nobody in 6-star lobbies knows how to miss a shot. I'm not fighting at that range with subsonic ammo. That's not happening.
Coward.
What's that, Mr. Always Bush, Never Push?
Wouldn't have to hide if they didn't go down every time.
Just bodies.
Alright. Hiya.
Elder Chicken.
I think they're just play acting for my benefit.
What's your opinion of Gutfield? He can't.
Alright. Sorry, what'd you say?
What is your opinion on Gutfield or Gutfeld?
Well, I don't really watch him. Don't really have an opinion.
My parents watch him all the time, but I find him too normie boomer for my tastes.
I mean, who says you can't enjoy a normie boomer? Oh, da-da-da-da.
Mercenary X, there won't be any war. It's all theater. And Southpaw Zero, checked VOD channel. Tainted Grail is not there.
Alright, there we go. I am low on ammo, too. Well, one thing I like that they changed in this update, for sure, is the way burning works. It's not as easy to burn. It was just, man, it got to the point where it was like, why even have a burning mechanic? Because it happened so fast and it was so easy to do. It was like, if you fell down, you were burned.
This is great. Within seconds of each other.
What's up?
Gutfeld is funny. Gutfilled is not funny. The two genders.
Okay. Probably up here. Oh, well, who are you? Handsome is what you are. All right.
Peace out, Razor Terran mods and the Razor Force. You have a good one, pious penis.
Okay. Where are they at? Weeping Stone? And it looks like they killed some people. Or maybe just took 2 clues. Gosh, I love what they've done with this place, though. Very feng shui. Gosh, there's a lot of these dudes. Essentially, the premise of this event, by the way, for all of you who are always recommending I read Blood Meridian and all that, it is a Blood Meridian themed event, essentially. Basically, Judge Holden is the final skin you get in the Battle Pass. And he is hunting down, well, I don't know, Old West Joker? That's basically what's going on?
Yeah.
Auto 5 is pretty expensive. I'll take that.
I remember reading comments that it was like Kingpin hunting down Joker.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you haven't read the book, then you wouldn't know, right? But it is Blood Meridian themed, very obviously. Okay, someone's out here, I think. Post Malone! Oh, you hate to see him dead. It doesn't bring your genitals to full attention or anything, I swear. Never perish the thought.
Pontius Porcius, I'm going to try to rephrase this in a manner that makes sense. Have you visited the birth town of Swearingen?
Denver? Or where was he born?
I've been there and it used to have a kick-ass video store.
No. I don't know what is... I know he died in Denver. I don't know where he was born. Alright.
D7 Origin. RazörFist down on the bayou, hitting dogs and zombies like Chris Brown did to Rihanna.
The Michael Vick of the bayou. Those dogs almost got me last match.
Ryu. I
can't believe I went from almost dying to a pack of dogs to...
You gonna play Ninja Gaiden Ragebound or Ninja Gaiden 4?
Ninja Gaiden 4 for sure. That was pretty much the only interesting thing at that Xbox showcase. That was pretty weak. Oh, well, that and the rumor, although they haven't technically announced it yet, but it sounds pretty legit, that they're about to bring Xbox and 360 compatibility to PC. Which would be awesome, because there's some games that you straight up cannot get because they're Xbox or 360 only. They're just not on PC and have never been made available.
Oh, and if I could give my 2 cents on Iran real quick.
Okay.
Even if there is military action, under Trump, I don't think for a moment you could ever classify what we're gonna do to Iran as war. Like, we're gonna fly by Iran and conquer it, and then it's gonna be over, and that's gonna be it. I don't see anything being drawn out with Iran.
We know why Iran won a nuclear weapon, and that's because Iran is looking to form basically a Middle Eastern crescent with them at the head.
Yeah. If
they're
one of
a
them...
non-nuclear power that they want nukes not so they can launch them at us and kill us all. They want them because it's a status symbol. It's the same reason the Chinese and the Soviets wanted nukes. Oh, now we have to be taken seriously. You know, now in negotiations of any kind, you have to factor in the fact that we could put a mushroom cloud over New York. We couldn't do much more than that because we'd all be dead after that, but...
I'm thinking it over.
All right. Am I stupid enough to try... Oh! You know what? Shoot. Oh, man. I have nothing to deal with this guy except for maybe a sticky bomb. Let me see if I can get him. This is also a new part of the update. Right in the gut.
There's a bear.
That didn't kill him. Well, back to the drawing board. There we go. That's part of the new update. It's called a Brute, and it's basically the bear from the Murder Circus event.
I really wish they had kept the original name.
What is it? Ursa Mortis?
Ursa Mortis sounds so much cooler.
Yeah, it was cooler. But it's different. It's basically a roaming...
leave the body
a roaming meathead.
Yeah.
Basically.
Which
All
I'm
right.
fine with. Newer enemies, shit like that.
I'll give it a shot at pushing these guys. But if it goes bad, I'm gonna split, because this is a pretty new character with not many traits. He might actually see me from this distance, because Dark Side Boost is kind of retarded in this game. Ah!
I'm thinking it over.
I don't care if it's not the same bear. It could be a designation.
Yeah, it's kind of similar, but it's not the same. They did change it. And actually, I think I hear another one. Hold on a second.
And like the meatheads, they have a chance to drop a trait.
Yeah.
But it's not always guaranteed.
And sometimes it's good stuff like Death Cheat. Yeah, I'm right. I heard one. Let me see if I can grab an explosive or something to throw at it. Dude, this map looks so gorgeous in the new engine, though.
Mage Leader. Keep Otter Pops in your prayers. He's recovering from a stroke.
Who?
Otter Pops.
Oh no, I had no idea. Otterpop's very a big member of the BattleTech fan community. That's awful to hear. I had no idea. Godspeed, you will be in my prayers. I am... Oh! 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 Balls!
Yeah, that's a really tough one to dodge.
The Browning Auto-5 machine gun, baby! That hurt. Please stop. There we go. Got him.
Zoidberg
legs.
noises.
I know. What was this? FMJ? Screw that. All right, let's go. Got a legendary Browning Auto 5 shotgun out of this. One I don't own, the Black Widow.
Matthew Meyer. Hey, Razor. What do you think of the Donkey Kong gameplay that was shown?
Looks great.
Also, have you seen BLP playtesting the Land and Sea Minis game?
No, I have not. I've been looking forward to that Minis game for a while, though.
Can't wait for it to come out and play something that's not GameWorks or Game Workshop.
Games Workshop or
Yeah.
Catalyst, for that matter. How do you know, Taryn, when you were, like, going through high school, when you were going through junior high, whatever,
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
did you pay much attention at all to tabletop gaming, and did you kind of notice the ascent of Warhammer, and, like, what was your read on it, like, how it got as popular as it? Because it didn't used to be.
No, it didn't used to
Like,
be at
growing
all.
up in the 90s, I think I heard about Warhammer for the first time maybe late 90s, early 2000s, and it was, put it this way, the Lord of the Rings miniatures game was advertised in the same issue of whatever that magazine was, Dragon or something like that. And everyone was way more excited about the Lord of the Rings miniatures game than whatever Warhammer crap was coming out. But somehow over the last, like, I don't know, from the year 2005 to 2015, Warhammer just blew up.
Yeah, that's about when I heard about it. Like, my exposure when I was in, like, high school and shit to tabletop gaming was limited to, like, Magic.
Oh, yeah, Magic was huge in the 90s.
Yeah. But,
And any, you know, other collectible card games, not just Pokemon or whatever, but, like, Battletech was big in the late 90s. The card game, I mean. The Star Wars card game was big. Can I hit that? Come on. Let me
I
hit
don't
you.
know, Ken.
There we go. Freaking Yu-Gi-Oh!
But beyond that, yeah, it was Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon,
Oh, yeah.
Magic, believe it or not, I think it's, I don't even know if it's still around, Hero Clicks.
Oh, yeah. Hero Clicks. Well, you know there was a Battletech Hero Clicks game, right? Called Mech Warrior Dark Age.
Think so?
That was a big reason why the Dark Age of Battletech is so bad, is because instead of building the lore and then kind of building the game around it, they built the lore around the Clicks game. And so everything was kind of in reverse. When I interviewed Blaine Pardo, he was talking about that.
And of course, the ultimate tabletop game,
What's that?
Hogs.
Naturally. Ooh, I unlocked a... Very, very nice.
HT Arcade, thoughts on the MAGA Civil War?
It just came out in the last 24 hours. I don't know if you guys saw. that Russia and China are spending literally tens of millions of dollars on bots, specifically on X, in order to divide MAGA. If you think that is a coincidence, and I don't want to hear anyone, but Trump, they can exploit that. It doesn't mean they're an instigator of it. It doesn't mean they're the catalyst of it. It does, however, mean that if you're dogpiling on one side or the other, you are playing into that hand. It's one of the reasons I confine myself to talking about the details around the Iranian regime, which is not representative of the Iranian people. I'm careful to distinguish between those two things, because the government of Iran and the people of Iran are two completely different things. But I'll talk about the specific logistical issues. I am not getting into the team sport. I'm not. It is true, I don't care for Dave Smith very much, but it has nothing to do with this MAGA civil war. I just don't think he's funny or insightful. I pretty much think he gish gallops his way through every single debate, and I just have so little respect for that as a tactic, period. I don't like debates anyways. They're just so dumb. They don't decide anything. But even if I have an issue with... Honestly, there's people on the other side that I have tons and tons of issues with, as you know, right? Frickin' Ben Shapiro's on that side. How long have I been shitting on Ben Shapiro? But it's just... I'm not getting out into those weeds. I'm not jumping on that team sport because I think it has gotten to the point where Russia and China are now spending... They're not spending tens of millions of dollars trying to divide us with bots if it doesn't benefit them in some way. You guys need to take a step back, pull back from the tapestry of the goat stup, which we are presently witnessing, and take a breath, have a cigarette and a piss, relax a little bit. Because I think there are certain entities that are destructive to America's interests and specifically to yours that are hoping that you get extremely invested in the team sport. It is possible to look at this, have a take on it, without turning into this utterly acrimonious just bloodbath that's going on right now. I think a lot of people have lost sight of the forest for the trees. Let me,
Lord Nifty, Razor says Cicero's 6 mistakes quote as Trump.
I don't know the entire quote offhand.
Big J, with the definitive...
Let me see. I'll look it up. You ask another one.
With the definitive edition of Warhammer 40k Dawn of War coming, can we get an arcade stream? It has an amazing score by Jeremy Soule and a fun campaign.
There we go. Maybe? I'm surprised Jeremy Soule's still getting work. All right. Now, the problem here is going to be... All right, there we go.
Number one, the delusion that individual advancement is made by crushing others down. The tendency to worry about things that cannot be changed or corrected. Insisting that a thing is impossible because we ourselves cannot accomplish it. Number four, attempting to compel other men to believe and live as we do. Number five, neglect in developing and refining the mind by not acquiring the habit of reading fine literature like jugs. Number six, refusing to set aside trivial preferences in order that important things may be accomplished. Believe me. Believe me.
All right, let's see here.
And the Oscar goes to...
What, I do need to get this last little bit of vetterly damage, so maybe just grab a snipper here real quick. Sweet.
Multi-Sam. Razor, in all honesty,
What's up?
Kurt Cobain didn't end up making very good music, but he gave it his best shot.
He gave it his best buckshot.
Dixon's Cider.
Mm-hmm.
No Rumble stream again. Heresy out of 10.
Well, this is honestly, this is a little bit more geared toward Twitch because of the drops, so that's kind of why. And for those who are wondering, you can get the Twitch drops by linking your account, the instructions. There's a link with instructions on the YouTube description.
Angela Rose, what's your all-time favorite Nintendo Switch game? Godspeed.
Nintendo Switch game.
Is it copping out by saying Super Mario RPG?
Mario RPG Remake was really good. It was really well done.
Kirby? Kirby's great.
Kirby was really good. There were a couple of Kirby games on it. The Donkey Kong Country Returns HD Remake is amazing, as is Tropical Freeze. That might be my answer. Oh, dude, Fire Emblem Three Houses. I no-lifed that game. It was so good. So good.
Best Switch 2 game of all time, obviously Cyberpunk.
Naturally.
Brendan Whitley. Don't mind me just providing Taryn his biannual reminder to get a damn FN 510. It yearns for the Bears. Reminding me to buy a gun. God, I love you guys.
All right. Yeah, I gotta get this. Probably in one gunshot, I can get this veterinary damage. It's funny, and you know, this. Veterary's not part of my normal milieu in this game. It's a good gun, though. I don't use it enough. All right.
Hex, Three Houses was so good, then the abortion engage.
Man. Yeah, I tried getting into Engage, and it just, ugh. It didn't so much grab me as grab me in a Uncle Bad Touch sense. It's not great.
HT Arcade, why did Trump insult Tucker and Elon? Because that's what Trump does. Have you not been paying attention?
Did you see Elon suggest he was a pedophile? Did you? Was that something you missed? What the hell? And Tucker, guys, I have been very vocal in criticizing Tucker over the years. If you've watched my show for any length of time, you know that I don't have a very high regard for Tucker Carlson, and I think a lot of people have been taken in by his road to Damascus moment, for which he cannot provide a precise moment that he saw the light and hit his knees on the road to Damascus. How does Tucker Carlson go from deep state royalty who formerly applied for the CIA and is independently wealthy without ever doing a day's work in his life, a bitch in a bow tie who's the designated right-wing punching bag on PBS, go look it up, to, oh, I'm now the most base guy in the room, and now I'm going to apply conservative purity tests to people who are much more conservative and consistently conservative for many, many years than I have been. Like, I never trust anyone who fits that mold. And there's a number of them. And funny thing, they're usually the people who are most critical of Trump right now. So I have a lot of issues with Tucker Carlson. I still do. I don't trust him. And I think retards are inordinately trusting of him.
Cause Lego Man says,
hold on a second.
Thanks for the stream.
Roger. Where is it? Right down here. Where's it going? Straight north.
Black Bull.
Whoa.
Hear something?
That was right next to me. All right, there we go.
Is Microsoft trying to be the equivalent of what Apple does with its products, but trying to unify the ecosystem into any hardware?
So what'd you ask me?
Is Microsoft trying to be the equivalent of what Apple does with its products, but trying to unify the ecosystem into any hardware?
Yeah, absolutely. And you can see that that's probably the exact model that they're using too. I mean, it's not terrible. It gives the consumer more options, right? They're able to play their games on more platforms and carry their progress over if they're playing games. You know, if I play... if I'm retarded enough to play Avowed, if I play it on Series X or S... Sweet. And I jump over to PC, I can install Avowed, and I can play from the exact same progress that I was on with my Series X, which I literally did when I was trying that woke piece of garbage out. But it's like, it's an option. And it's a shame because, like, exclusives... I think now people are waking up to the fact that, like, exclusives don't exist anymore, Sony or Microsoft. They really don't, outside of Nintendo anyways. But for a while, Microsoft got criticized for that approach, and it was like... I think in a way, they were a little more circumspect. They kind of saw where things were going, with exclusives just kind of going away. But yeah, of all the criticisms I have of Microsoft, and they are myriad, that's not one of them. Ooh, Springfield Marksman. I'm tempted, but I need to get this Vetterly damage.
Timberlink, I think is his name.
Godspeed.
Have to ask, favorite house in Three Houses?
I've only played as the Blue Lions, so... I haven't done a playthrough of the other two, so... And, we do have a live stream of that. Alright. The shipyard is so sexy. It is. Where is it? The church again?
Who is next? Next one comes from Dapper Hell Jumper. I have acquired an early 1916 Steyr Han pistol.
Ooh!
For 800 smackers.
Wow.
At a random ass pawn shop in Kentucky.
That is one of the guns I'd like to own. Really cool gun.
My World War I collection grows. Brandon Whitley again. Would you rather fight 100 duck-sized Iranian mullahs, or one mullah, or one mullah-sized duck?
I don't know what that means.
Are they all armed?
Oh, this time the fort is north of the church. Good old Hunt Showdown mantling system. Well...
What don't you fucking understand?
See what's going on here. I heard a Sparks. Where are they? Are they outside? Yeah, they're fighting someone. Let's go.
Normal man. What were your favorite things about Three Houses?
Yep, there's your sparks. They're still inside a ways. Can I get some elevation here so I can see where everybody is? Ah. Well, this is no good. Please nobody be camping back here.
Let him
Where are
focus,
they fighting
folks.
at?
Let him focus. Yeah, I would get far away from that.
Let's see if they go to the fort. Because if that fight's over, it's wiser to intercept them as they're headed over here. Good evening, gentlemen. Are they up there? Oh, yes, they are. And they can see me. Good shot.
You can do it. I have faith.
I did hit one of them. Right on cue. Send in the mobs. Jeez, crow. That's quite enough. I guess they've been pushing the whole time. They sure have. All right.
This place
Now
looks
that
like
I've wiped out half the zombie population in the bayou.
This place looks like Louisiana. Brother, I've got some news for you.
I know. I'm afraid I've got some bad news. There's a bear to my left. Oh my gosh. Dude. Is there any enemy type that hasn't attacked me yet? I think Hives is the only one I'm missing. I think one more and I get a free sub, actually. Oh dear. Oh my gosh! There's one! Ah! Oh my gosh, more dogs. Dude! I'm trying to rotate here!
Don't rotate into enemies, duh.
Drop it.
Where did that miss? Someone died. I heard a death yell.
Grab his dick and twist it.
He's up there somewhere. Oh, somebody died again! I am way out in the open here. This is not cool. I spit in the face of the man who does not want to be cool. Oh. Where's he going? I saw him there for a second. That was sad, too. I heard Carlito Caribbean Cool got released. Maybe they're inside. Okay, he's kind of close to me, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see him. He's in a bush. You open the window? No. I'm about to get shot. Hey, he's rotating on me now. I would hate to run into whatever that shotgun is that I heard. They just got another second of sight. What did you ask, man?
Oh, I asked her. Yeah, you were in the middle of something, so I.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate
Normal
it.
Man asked, "What were your favorite things about the three houses?"
My favorite things? I mean, I like the same things about the three houses that I like about all the other Fire Emblems. Where are they? Are they at the fort? Okay, yeah, they are. Well, maybe I could loot real quick, and if they push in, I'll have the high ground. Yeah, he's burned. I think they burned most of these guys. But I like the three houses for the same reason I like all the other Fire Emblems. I like that you could lose people. Like, I know you could turn that off. You could actually lose party members and stuff like that. I always like tactical RPGs anyways. Which I think is almost a redundancy in terms, because a good RPG should be tactical. Where are they?
Let us see here. Who was next?
Ooh.
Normal man with the 20, thank you.
Okay, where are these guys? Oh, there's one right next to me.
It looks like summer has started. Not because it is sunny outside, or the barbecues. I know it is summer because the Euros have started complaining about how hot it is, while being allergic to air conditioning that isn't dog shite.
Oh, they're coming back, all right. I had a feeling. Oh, no. You know, they could have been killing that bear, I'm wondering. Can you get up there? I think you can. Ow! I didn't mean to fall.
Hunter,
What's up?
Razor, are you aware that there's an adaptation of Blood Meridian on the way by the guy who did The Road?
Yeah, I am aware they're making one.
Cormac McCarthy gave the okay on it before he died.
Interesting. Anyway. I mean, GG's.
Ike and Alice.
Ugh, I am lagging something fierce.
I remember half a dozen times in his first term, Trump did a targeted strike, and Panikins said it would start World War III.
I mean, extremely germane to the topic. Yeah, they burned everyone because it's still too easy to burn bodies. But, germane to the topic, look at Syria. He flat out carpet bombed Syria, destroyed an entire airfield, not only destroyed an entire airfield, but explicitly provoked Russia in the process because they had Russian mercenaries over there that weren't supposed to be there. Man, if I would stop rubber banding everywhere, it would be rad.
It never did. But if he does, it'll totally happen this time. Like, comment, and subscribe.
And people right now who are freaking out about Trump will scoff and say, "We're blue." That's a poor argument, but it's no worse an argument than, Iraq didn't have WMDs, but Iran surely does. Which is, incidentally, that's not what Trump has claimed. He hasn't claimed that they have WMDs. He's claimed that they're trying to get them. Which, if that's a lie and that's disinformation, then it came from Iran, because I know lots of people. I dated someone from Iran for 3 years, and she said they were trying to get nukes. The people in Iran hate the government of Iran. Like, they'll tell you flat out. This is not some mystery. Should I? Are they? Oh. Maybe I have Racha to myself.
Christian.
Maybe they decided not to push it.
Thurber. Thank you for the
Taryn?
20. Yes, what?
Do you push it?
To the limit.
Do you? Oh yeah, they're not going after Racha, it looks like.
Thoughts on the future new BattleTech fans coming from Warhammer? I sincerely hope they will have taken the lesson of not listening to the tourist Capellans.
Do you think they're still coming? Like, it seemed for a few years there, like there were a few Warhammer fans who were germane to the idea of, yeah, let's jump over to BattleTech. It's a prestigious franchise. It's been around even longer than Warhammer has. Let me get a hammer real quick. We have found Raja. But I don't know. That seemed like it cooled down a while ago. I don't know. Did Games Workshop do something exceptionally retarded again? Of course. Give me that. All right. Let's kill the Raja. Let's look up here. Sometimes you will find something that you need to kill Raja. Spitzer ammo. That'd be cool if I had another gun. Poison bolts. Blah, blah, blah. Hey.
Stealth Creations. Thank you for the 20. It seems like the semi-quincentennial is somewhat underdeveloped as a 50-state strong fair centered in Iowa. But there are pavilions that are supposed to be one for every state there on July 4th, 2026. What you see AZ at?
Huh?
I have no... What the
I have
fuck?
no... None of that made any sense.
So July 4th, 2026, there's supposed to be a...
Celebration of the...
Celebration 50 states strong. A fair.
Yeah, who knows?
Somebody's supposed to be constructing pavilions or something. Like, that is really poorly worded. Richard Slammer. Good
This
evening.
is cool. This is all new. This whole area here. What is this, the warden's office? Oh, this is neat.
Good to have money for chats again. Razor and Miss and
Axe. Perfect.
any love for Phil Labante's All That Remains?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Any love for Phil Labante's All That Remains?
Not really. Not my bag.
If the Phantom is here, is he wearing purple and slamming evil? Happy hunting.
No, but there's lots of skull-themed stuff in this event. A lot of skulls.
Why skulls?
I know. I can't think of any symbol more disagreeable than a skull. A rat's anus? Oh, over here. Here? Yeah, right there. Oh, she's in the water. Okay. Let's kill us a gator, huh?
Anthony, are we just gonna sit here and pretend Clinton and Obama didn't have a heavy-handed deportation?
Oh my.
Here we go. This is gonna be loud.
Whoa.
Get that gator!
Stop doing that. Whoa. Stop doing that too. Almost dead. Ugh. Oh, you did not shoot that blue shit at me! Deaded.
Oh, another gator got in the house.
What a drama queen! Death cheat! I'll
Lucky.
take it.
Lucky motherfucker.
Okay, what'd you say?
I said, you're a lucky motherfucker. Are we gonna sit here and pretend Clinton and Obama didn't have a heavy hand in deportation in the past?
Kind of not. They cooked the books, both of them, so that it appeared that their deportation numbers were higher than they were. And a lot of that was only because they wanted to legitimize the illegal aliens already here. They didn't want to have to go through more deportations after, because they wanted to keep that slave labor for the corporations that had donated to them. All right. Another one? Alright.
Mage leader. After years of trying off and on, I finally got Mech Warrior 3 working. Love it, but the things they want you to do with just that bushwhacker are nuts.
Alright. That went right through his head.
Lee Kindler rewatched Pale Rider last night.
Dude, the 4K of that just came out. I'm about to get it, so I'm excited.
All in all, a great time. Has anyone gotten more mileage out of a simple you?
A simple what?
You?
Yes.
Bass player, are you playing as the Phantom? Are you going to be domed before you can say what the hell, regardless of what setting you're on?
Oh. There we go. To really roleplay as the Phantom, I need to, like, play every single piano in the bayou. Alright. Play every Victrola.
Havoc, a bunch of new deacons and elders sworn in to the GMC in my conference tonight. The spirit is working. This church is growing. Godspeed.
Good.
Uncle...
That sadly cannot be said of many churches, so consider yourself fortunate and blessed.
Uncle Sheo. Nexus Mods is getting new owners.
Yeah, I saw that.
Apparently they specialize in monetization.
I bet.
So if you think things are bad now, just wait. Did you hear the latest one? They banned a mod that gave a character bare legs.
Bare legs?
Like, just took off, like, the leggings. That's it. You can see her legs. Unbelievable.
Got a bounty out of that and a little bit of vetterly damage. I hit them a couple of times despite my aim's best efforts. Alright.
Obsidian Mug. You ever go out with someone and out of fear of just being boring, you make a joke you damn well know you've said before?
I don't know what that means.
You say a joke twice?
On the same date? You're repeating material?
Yeah.
That's gold, Cherry. Gold! Why do they call it Ovaltine? The mug is round. The jar is round. They should call it Round-tine.
Was that actually a joke he said at any point?
No. It's actually a joke that they tell in Seinfeld, making fun of Seinfeld's comedy.
Bass player, talking of the riots, did you see the protesters traded their Mexican flags for Iranian flags?
Wow. It's hilarious because what entity are you waving that for? Because it ain't the people of Iran, because they do want regime change. They don't want America to do it, though. And I don't want America to do it either, because we don't have credibility if we do it. We can't be the ones to do it.
On a side note, did you happen to catch any of that Tucker and Ted Cruz?
It was such a joke. Neither person knew anything about Iran. Neither person. It was just that Tucker was the one asking the questions and Ted Cruz didn't have the answers, or he had bad answers, but it was like Tucker's answers were wrong too. In fact, there was one exchange where, probably just encapsulatory of the entire boondoggle, was Tucker asking, what's the majority religion? Ted Cruz said, majority Muslim, predominantly Shia, and Tucker like did that little cackle, that like the little anime girl laugh that he does, and he was like, you don't know anything about Iran, I think is what he said. I was like, no, actually he did. That's correct. That's Ted Cruz was correct, but Ted Cruz didn't know, and neither did Tucker, so Ted Cruz didn't call him on it. In fact, Ted Cruz backed off. So I was like, all right. Neither guy knew what he was talking about. This is what I mean when I say, like, most of the people opining on Iran and Israel don't know anything about Iran and Israel.
What I got out of it was Ted Cruz wants just this. It was very, what was it? How did they phrase it on Twitter? He's very, like, 2000s Iraq war, you know, regime change. Like, all paths for America first, for him, lead to, okay, America's best interest, America first, means going overseas.
Right.
And dealing, you know, war and shit.
Right. The difference is, I think, and this is the great catch-22 of what's going on in Iran. If you want to bring Iran to the negotiation table, in other words, if you don't want to have war with Iran, they have to fear war with the United States, which means that you have to beat your chest for a while. But when you do that, MAGA have an absolute meltdown, as you have seen over the last 2 weeks, rather. So that's a problem. And Trump has done that again. You just referenced earlier the carpet bombing of Syria, the bombing, right? The threats in, remember North Korea and South Korea? They were going to plunge us into nuclear war, right? He wound up coming as close as any president has come to absolute peace on the Korean Peninsula as a result. But it's like, in order to get people to come to that negotiating table, they have to at least have a sense that Trump is willing to go that far. I think it's a failure to really recognize that. All right.
The right tackle, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers, are back in the College World Series final versus LSU, since they won it all back in 2016. Razor, any love for the Teal Roosters of Myrtle Beach? I don't follow college anything.
College baseball, sounds like. I didn't. Last time I really heavily followed college baseball was when, like, Dustin Pedroia was on the Sun Devils and stuff like that. So way back in the day, early 2000s.
Yeah. Black Metal Gamer Nexus should just rename as Leftist Mods.
I mean, the mods have a clear viewpoint. That's obvious.
And Lee
almost have that achievement. Jeez, I'm like 20 damage away.
Shropshire. Hey Razor. Great to see y'all. No you real Western fan was Sodnering. What the fuck? Wondering if you know of any pro Southport Confed Eret Westerns? Confederate Westerns? Jesus Christ, people. Thanks and Godspeed. All right. Are there any good Confederate Westerns?
Confederate? I don't know what that means. I guess the outlaw Josie Wales, because he's a former Confederate soldier. That's the main character. I don't know if it's pro. It just kind of, that's his background. Cool.
Hey, TK, how you doing? Let's go in here.
It's just a little bit.
Dawnbreaker. This whole Iran thing, it reminds me of when North Korea was supposed to use nuclear weapons as soon as they get them. They've had them for 20 years now. Nothing but fear-mongering by the government.
Yes, but Trump using the threat of violence did what? You just caught yourself in a false argument, didn't you? It was claimed that Trump talking tough with North Korea, Rocket Man, the whole 9 yards. And if you don't believe that, go watch my debate with freaking Kyle Kulinski. Remember that? He claimed that what Trump was doing at the time was going to plunge the world into World War III. I said the opposite. I was correct. He was wrong.
That happens a lot.
It's the same. It's the same thing.
Man, he...
But honestly, I think Syria's more germane because Syria, he literally bombed Syria. Oh. What's even more apropos? He bombed Iran. He got Soleimani.
that Kyle guy sure went the fuck away, didn't he?
Kinda. Well, his fortunes were sort of hitched to the Justice Democrats, and they went right away. The Justice Democrats were the ones who put forward the squad and everybody. And basically, if you're not named AOC, you don't exist if you're a Justice Democrat anymore. All of them got blown out. Okay.
MC Corleone. John Bolton says if Trump strikes Iranian nuke sites, 75% of Republicans would support him. What would the consequences be? I mean, what the fuck are they going to do about it?
There would be political consequences. I don't think the majority of the country wants to go to war with Iran, and I include myself in that number.
Well, I don't want to go to war with Iran
I also
either.
don't think you have to, but I do think that Iran needs to think that you will. I think you're a retard if you say otherwise.
Yeah, it's like I've been saying the whole time. I think he's just stirring the pot. Like, a bit of flexing now and then is good, especially for America. But, you know, having these fucking fainting willows, or whatever the fuck you want to call them, saying, oh my god, Trump betrayed us! I'll call them HTRKs, how about that? Oh no, Trump betrayed us, he betrayed MAGA, he's gonna go to war, he's a warmonger, oh no, we've been fooled. It's like, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, like, we didn't go through 4 years of this already.
We're just seeing an algorithm... Oh, hold on.
Come on out, you rapist! Obviously the that's an Aaron Horn. Wait a minute!
Yes! There we go. Sorry. What on earth was I saying before that? But I think it's an algorithmically boosted version of the hyperbole around Trump bombing Iran the first time with Soleimani and bombing Syria, which I disagreed with his bombing of Syria, and I was wrong. There was a method to the madness. There's just a whole lot of people who claimed that they learned their lesson after opposing the bombing of Syria who clearly didn't. They didn't learn their lesson at all. And then I think there's a lot of fraudsters who I have suspected for a while have been fraudsters. People who just kind of came out of nowhere. Massive public profile out of nowhere. Ian Carroll. Sorry. Had an untalented douchebag in my throat. Who are bad actors, I think.
Oh, actually, I'll just read that one. Where is it? Cesario, thank you for that 50.
Whoa, someone's real close to me.
Cesario, thank you for the 50. Attention, Bajoran workers. If I didn't send the Jem'Hadar...
Crag and a Mosin.
If I didn't send the Jem'Hadar to the promenade, it would be burned down to the ground right now. I did incompetent Minister Idon, who doesn't have a clue, the favor of a lifetime. The worst first minister in history. And thank you for that 50.
Godspeed. Was that Vinnie Mac?
That was Vinnie Mac.
Probably. Whoa.
HD Arcade, Dave Smith said Trump is worse than Bush.
Yeah, Dave Smith is a utter retard.
Yeah, I was gonna use the R-slur too.
But at least he's a really bad stand-up comedian too. It's important to have redeeming qualities.
$101 Elric.
Who the hell?
Molyneux has returned to X.
I know! I wondered when he was gonna come back.
Not sure why he wants to argue with people with shoe-size IQs, but God bless him. His tweets are gold, and he strikes fear in the hearts of the childless. Let the eggs flow.
What on earth? Oh, got him.
Mr. Praetor, neither side eats pork. This ain't my fight.
That's true.
I too retweeted that. Thank you.
Right over there somewhere.
The Southern...
I need to know where this other team is before I really join this. This is a problem.
The Southern Gentleman. Opinions on the Tokarev pistol?
On the what?
The Tokarev pistol? I am not familiar.
I didn't hear that?
The Tokarev pistol?
Oh, the Tokarev! Never used it, but it looks cool. Okay. Where's your partner? All right. I gotta bogard this body. I'm about to get shot in the head. And I'll deserve it, too, the way I'm playing.
Let's party!
Let's party!
That's my vetterly achievement, by the way. And yeah. I need to move. This is a bad choice. Where's the clue? Give me a clue!
Raphael. Forbidden's Forbidden Evil
I'm thinking it
album
over.
is still one of my favorite
I
thrash
see him.
ever. Godspeed, guys, and remember, you hate sand. It's all coarse and rough and irritating,
It's true.
and it gets everywhere.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
Yeah, that definitely be at a bad time. Oh, hello. It's, what's her name? Gar? I think her name's Gar. think she's looking to get her partner up is what's going on here.
That would be my read on the situation. Hey, Hobo, how you doing?
Hey, Hobo!
See you at the party, Razor.
What are you doing? They're just hanging out behind that rock. All right, well. While you're otherwise occupied. I better be hitting the old dusty trail. Don't mind me. Buh. Buh. Woohoo! All right. The outside of this building is lava. Thank you. Okay, we're looking at Pelican Island Prison, maybe?
That one came from, My Life is a Complex Pastiche. Thank you for the 50.
Mm-hmm.
I know you and Animu tend to go together like Dems and the Keystone Pipeline. But would you ever do a Rageaholic Cinema of the Street Fighter 2 movie?
Well, I just started a new series, kind of, this week. RazörFist approved. Which is, or RazörForce approved, really. It's not just my recommendation. It's just kind of like, hey, here's 5 or 6 examples of this genre for you to get into it. That's all it is. So I did thrash metal. I can do other genres of music, but I could also do movies. I could also do TV shows. I could do books, comics, anything.
Anime.
And yes, anime.
Rugamish.
This stream is just like my Japanese animes. Yeah, there's even tentacles in the water.
For the Street Fighter 2 movie, it's got all the badass fights, tap water, weak plot, and glorious one-liners you could ever need.
Godspeed. Okay. Oh, let's chill for a second here. All right, Pelican Island Prison. Let's see what's changed over here, huh? I hated this place back before.
Brendan,
and I still hate it, but with better graphics.
You guys see where the Minnesota killer apparently said he was hired by Tim Walz to 60, I think he means 86, Amy Klobuchar for her Senate seat? Or 86, whatever, yes. Trying to make a 69 joke. No, I did not see that. Has he made a statement yet? Has he been allowed to talk?
Ooh. Trying to get this last clue before anyone else can. Hold on.
White Monkey! What machine
Someone's
guns?
coming!
What machine guns do you two own? None. What are you talking about? I would never. Also ever tried the Korean dessert tangulu before?
No!
No.
Is it good? I have had a little bit of Korean food, but...
I might have had some when I was younger, but, no, not recently.
Whoever keeps setting off those crows is not being subtle.
Dawnbreaker, I was talking about the neocon rhinos who are trying to use Iran getting nukes as a reason America should do a regime change. I was saying they are nothing but fearmongers, not Trump.
Oh my gosh, no. No. I'm about to get killed, and I deserve it. I knew it. I deserve it. I deserve every bit of this. Every bit of it. I deserve far worse than what I'm receiving right now. I'm such a shitlord. I am so about to get shot. Oh my gosh. This is karma right here. Hey, thank you for the healing.
There's so many
That wasn't karma.
There's so many dogs this season.
Don't play the game this way. Follow my example, children. Be kind to people and generous. And don't milk 2 teams for 3 headshots. Don't do... I just got my headshot achievement.
Death seems to
MC Corleone.
Ah! Perfect timing.
What was that one?
Don't play the game this way.
I'm not gonna stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
Oh, why is this game so fun? I did not deserve to survive that. All right, Butcher.
MC Corleone.
Now, if you're wondering who the Butcher is, it's the person who did Megan Fox's plastic surgery.
When neocons call Trump a wimp or a simp for Russia and Kim Jong-un, are they just trying to incite him to be more hawkish?
Okay. What about neocons? Sorry, I was deafened by the clue there.
When neocons call Trump a wimp or a simp for Russia and Kim Jong-un, are they just trying to incite him to be more hawkish?
Yeah, 100%. Again, you have a lot of different fractious stuff going on the Republican side. A lot of that is because of the wide tent strategy, which a lot of people have warned about. When you have that many groups with disparate goals, eventually they're going to butt up against each other. You've still got the old guard progressive Republicans, the McCainites, the Romneyites. And then you've got kind of not libertarian, but like Goldwater-ish, smaller government, non-interventionist, project strength but don't go to war. I would put myself a little bit more in this camp, and this is kind of the camp that is... It's more the Trump camp, and it's trying to take over the party. And it's been pretty successful at it, but you still have these problems of just having different factions in the party.
The Southern Gentleman, Dracula Flo as Dutch.
What?
Dracula Flo as Dutch.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Not familiar. Zombie Fear. The Tuscan Raiders have attacked the Jawas. How should the Republic respond? And how much can the Hutts launder credits doing so?
Everything is a Jawa conspiracy. The Jawas did 9/11.
Boom.
It always comes down to the small hoods. That's what it...
You mean Tiny Hood? Big Mike.
Ooh.
Nice to catch a stream with you two.
Godspeed, and I hope you guys are getting your drops on Twitch.
Depression and loneliness have been kicking my ass all week. You guys help me hang on. Happy Men's Mental Health Month. Because that's what it really is.
Okay.
White Monkey, what machine guns would you like to own?
Oh, Jetomatic, dude.
Tommy gun.
I found a Jetomatic I've told this story before, but I found a Jetomatic submachine gun, the SMG that Cobra uses in Cobra. I found it the first time I looked for it on Gunbroker. Complete with a holster and a carrying case and everything. But it was just slightly out of my price range. I could have afforded it, but I would have had to really tighten the belt after. And I was like, you know what? It's the first time I've looked for it. I'm sure that means that these are plentiful on Gunbroker. Like an idiot. It's the first time I'd looked for it, right? Dangerous assumption. I never saw it again. Alright, so... anything?
The Copper Owl. So has the ghost of John McCain's brain tumor possessed Tim Walz? Like they look alike and support war. War?
War?
War!
You think John McCain played War? War? Warhammer 40K!
Kelson, thank you for the 25. Greetings, Razor. For a possible RazörForce approved... Oh, he's killing stuff.
Oh! No! Unacceptable! Woo!
I would recommend looking into Legend of Galactic Heroes. It is a fantastic anime space opera from the 80s. Just don't watch the remake that comes out, that came out. It's an abortion. Dawnbreaker, I know this might be a hot take, but American regime changes don't work and do nothing but waste American lives and money and cause a power vacuum.
Here we go.
Joel, did you see how hard Dave Smith is going at Trump?
It's because he had a debate where he kind of embarrassed himself recently. I think that's part of it. He's overcompensating a little bit. After having that kind of slam dunk debate he had with Doug Murray or whatever, he went on Piers Morgan and made an ass of himself. I mean, I've never seen Dave Smith look worse, and I don't think very highly of him to begin with. So I think he's kind of trying to save face by going maybe a little hard in the paint after Trump. God. Ah! Are you kidding me? Alright. There were two teams coming this way, so let me see if maybe... I heard them fight. Dude, this is new. Look at this. They put a freaking hole in this.
Norm Al Man. Can you do an impression of Trump deporting the Sand People from Star Wars? Thanks.
We're going to deport all the Sand People. I don't believe in calling them Tusken Raiders. There are no Tusks. It's a myth. And not just the Sand Men, but the Sand Women and the Sand Children too.
They all have to go back.
You all have to go back.
People will say it's racist to say it's racist to say Sand People.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's what they call themselves.
Yeah, that's true. Gosh, I can't hear with this off. Okay. I guess they didn't fight. It sounded like they did, but whatever.
King Fire just wanted to say hi and thanks for all the good work you've done over the years.
Godspeed, and I hope you're getting your drops here on the stream tonight.
Been my favorite channel here for 10 years. Oh my god.
Right on.
Stealth Creations, what do you call Beatles NTR? Yoko Ono. Oh. Yoko only fans. Okay.
What?
Hung Nguyen, thoughts on JD Vance's little adventure on Blue Sky?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He got banned temporarily on Blue Sky.
Okay, for what?
Saying something about transgenders. I forget.
Something true, I'm sure. I have 6 points. Why don't we... Corpse Seer Catalyst is a new trait, which basically changes a bunch of the traits you already have. It makes them more powerful as a rule. Do I have time? I think I have just enough time. Run down there.
Jex Dino God. If true Israel helped the Ukraine drone strike a month ago, then that's 2 times they've subverted our president's negotiations. They can fight this alone then. There's a gray box stuck on the screen where the super chats usually are. There is.
What'd you say?
Looks like there's something wrong with the alert box. It's stuck as a gray square on the screen.
I'll see what's going on with it in a minute, but it shouldn't be malfunctioning. That may be a Streamlabs thing. Is the chat still on screen?
Yes it is.
Okay. Oh, lots of dead people here. Still some time to get out. Let's see if they're boinged. I think they are. Oh, no. What's this? Ooh, pretty.
Oh, we'll fix it here in a bit, folks.
Can you test it and see if it still works?
Yeah. Give me a second. Where's this? Play a random one. Nope. That's the wrong button. So, here. I'll play this one.
What's this? Alright, okay. Another one. Burned out. I think there's maybe one more. Oh no, they're all... I got them all. No one's around. Alright.
Yeah, I tested it and didn't pop up.
Okay, yeah, something's going on with it.
I mean, I heard it, but it, yeah, it's just a big gray box. That's never happened before.
Yeah, that might be a website thing. All right. Almost done.
Jex Dino God. If true, Israel helped the Ukraine. Oh no, I already read that.
Yeah, you.
Sharpshooter James. Another meaningless war for all these desert tribes. Sing it with me now. Generals gather in their masses. What? Eric Cope. My wife gave birth to my 3rd child on Tuesday. Here's
Right
a few
on.
dollars to celebrate. Sounds like you might want to hang on to that. But Godspeed. Congratulations.
All right. Well, I was a holy terror in that match. That was... Even I hate me.
Elf Finder General.
All right, let me see what on earth is going on.
Yeah, with the alerts.
With the alerts real quick. I may have to, like, stop them and relaunch them.
Razor, can you do an impression of John McCain's reaction to Trump not bombing Iran? I would do one myself, but I'm afraid my arms are too short.
We've got to turn them into a glass parking lot, my friends. Regime change is coming, my friends. Regime change is coming.
Okay, I'm almost done with all my challenges. Shoot. Very productive night, actually. And I've only died the once, I think. All right, let's have a gander. What on earth is going on with this? Okay. This might need to be ameliorated on the website itself. So let's see about that. Streamlabs. Because you literally have to, like, launch the app and the whole 9 yards.
Generalissimo Liberty, Ave Razor and Mr. T.
I would do the Roman salute, but I hear you're not allowed to do that anymore.
Canada is falling apart? Question mark?
Falling? I think falling apart would be an improvement. Okay, let's see here.
Jegs Dino God, no one has used hypersonic right in this whole war.
That is true. Huh. This might just be a Streamlabs thing. It may well be. Let me just double check. In fact, let me just delete it. Then I'll just make a new alerts box and see if that fixes it.
Yeah, it's weird. This is literally the first time it's ever happened.
Yeah, I suspect this is the website. Because Streamlabs, for the last couple of weeks, I've been hearing a lot of complaints from people that it's just been going ape. Mediasaur. Okay, here we go. I know Styx, not that long ago, had to literally delay a stream by hours just because the Streamlabs was going crazy. Okay. Okay, alerts work. There we go. Just had to relaunch it, I guess.
Here,
weird.
I'll play one just to see if it works.
Ada, wait!
There you go. We're all good. All right, we can
Hold on a
finally...
second. Did I hear that twice?
That's because I was on the browser.
Oh, okay, okay. I know what I'm doing. Green Raptor.
Okay, what's,
If Razor wants an improved Animu, I recommend Jinro. Political commentary and hardcore violence in a realistic alt history Japan police state. That or uncensored JP sub for Angel Cop.
All right. Let's go shotgun.
Blitz Systems, Razor.
What's up?
Everybody remembers the hollow vid of the 7 dancing Jawas from Sandcrawler Moving Services, watching the Jedi Temple fall.
There's tunnel Jawas. I haven't forgotten the bloody mattresses deep in the cargo holds of the Sandcrawler.
Jegs Dino God. I turned 32 in 40 minutes. Does it get better?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say it does.
All uphill from here.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Poor bastard.
All right. What we got here? Well, shoot, actually, why don't we show you guys some of the... Is it the Ranger? Let me try the Ranger. I think this has a new animation. Yes, it does.
Ian Carroll's. I think you need to play another Star Trek game for a stream to celebrate Star Trek New World's cancellation.
You're canceled. Well, all right.
There are more games accessible on GOG. Oh yeah, did you see that? GOG had another big release, a big wave of games.
Of what?
One of them was a Star Trek game. I forget which one.
Oh, yeah. Skewer.
Emperor Creatine, Angry Christian Bale as Iron Sheik.
Oh, good. Iran #1. No, USA Patu. The Red Martin. Okay.
Best Way Killer. I've been real hot since this event started. Been stacking bodies left and right and got all first week's challenges done already. Vetterly has been putting in work for me.
Yeah. It's pretty good. I clicked a lot of heads with that thing. Be right back.
Let us see here. The Grunkle with a truly tasteless joke.
Oh, yeah.
When's your black friend like a large house cat? When he's your Maine Coon.
Oh.
Happy Juneteenth. Very funny. Second bodies. Zombie Fear. I read yours a while ago. Let's refresh this. Scrolling down in. Here, there we go. Emperor Soft Turtle. We talked about this already, but I'll read yours out loud. DK Bonanza looks crazy. I'm pretty hyped for it. Yes, we both like it. We're both looking forward to it. JW Lancaster. Happy West Virginia Day. Ever been to West Virginia? I haven't.
All right. I have not. I think I may have passed through West Virginia, but I've never, like, stayed.
You ever tire of city life or the Californians? We'd love to have you. Obama turned our once blue state as red as Wyoming. Now we're rid of mansion. Godspeed.
Godspeed.
White Monkey, thoughts on the Methodist Church?
Don't have a lot of experience with it, but sadly it's gone very, very woke like a lot of others. Methodism used to be the leading strain of Christianity in the United States, and today I don't even think it is a strain of Christianity. Let's see it. Pew, pew, pew. Yes, I'm going to make that noise every time.
Psycho Hands, what's your favorite brain-dead take on the Iran situation?
My favorite brain-dead take? Probably the 30,000th utterance of Blah, blah, blah. Iraq weapons of mass destruction. Blah, blah, blah. Incidentally, we did actually find weapons of mass destruction after Iraq. That's actually probably the only thing George W. Bush didn't lie about. But he was such a dullard. It's kind of like the Tucker Ted Cruz interview. He was such an idiot, he didn't even know that he was right. So he didn't defend it. His administration eventually just walked back from it. But, actually, the #2 general in the Iraqi military, mind you, this is 15 or so years after the Iraq War, so there's no reason for him to lie. Saddam Hussein's #2, general in the Air Force, after the chemical attack was carried out in Syria, said, oh yeah, by the way, those were Saddam Hussein's chemical weapons. There were weapons of mass destruction in Iraq. They just moved them out, which is what a lot of people speculated anyways. Again, we shouldn't have been there anyways, because the whole reason he had them was so that he could beat his chest. He wasn't going to use them on us. I don't even think he had the ability to.
Big Mike. Happy summer solstice, lads. I scored a Smith & Wesson Model 10-8 from an auction this week. They had a Red 9 Mauser.
Ooh.
Luger.
Make sure it's a real one, because there's a lot of fakes out there.
Fakes, especially at, well, I mean, if it was a proper auction, it might have been a real one, especially if it had the paperwork. But yeah, you got to be careful of fakes. They also had a Luger, an M1 Garand, a lot of antiques. Any dream gun still missing from your collection?
Yeah, the sniper Mannlicher M95. A Steyr Hahn. A Mannlicher pistol. What is it? M1900 or 1905? The one that loads via stripper clips. I mean, that thing is... I love that thing. Well, what the heck? Sounded like they were coming to that resupply. Alright, well. Whatevs. Oh, no, they were coming where I was.
Ace, I think you should do a beat 'em up night for a stream one of these days.
We did!
The D&D one by Capcom.
We actually did that once before.
Yeah, we've done it, we've done quite a fair share of beat 'em ups.
I heard him. It's like a horse to my right. Here they come. Team. See what they do.
Norm Al, man. It's concerning to see all the groypers come out of the woodwork, though. It would be better if they went back to their mother's basement and eat their lukewarm pizza pockets.
Pizza pockets. It's the one thing I can't judge the groypers for. No? Gentlemen! They went out the other door. Gonna go up the tower? I guess not. Alright, whatever. Oh. They're not doing anything I think they're gonna do.
Cordell Mitchell, thank you for the 20. Razor, what do you think of the band Black Label Society?
I used to hate them, but I've listened to a little bit of their stuff, and despite having Zakk Wylde in the band, they're not horrible.
I've been enjoying them lately. They give Black Sabbath vibes, which may be
that's how I would
intentional.
describe it. They're almost a Sabbathy kind of thing.
Scully Bones Game Pass now has rock and roll racing.
What'd you say?
Game Pass has rock and roll racing.
Ah! Well.
Shlomo Bagelstein. 50% of MAGA has left Trump. Is that why he still
That was
has
a headshot and you know it.
Is that why he still has record high approval ratings?
There's been a lot of AstroTurf with regard to those approval ratings, man. I don't know what to believe. I could legitimately believe that his approval has gone down with the Israel-Iran stuff. Like, I'm not opposed to believing that. But honestly, if you've seen Trump, if you've observed Trump for any length of time, I think you've got to know better than to think that he would just immediately go to war with Iran. I think you've got to be smarter than that. Let me show you guys something if you haven't seen it yet. Little Easter egg. The obelisk. That hasn't aged well, though.
Yeah, it kind of went away. But it's still fun to have.
It is funny that it's in the game.
For those of you new to Hunt, there's also the Evil Dead cabin.
Yes,
in the
the
game.
Evil Dead cabin. There's something with a cabin in Mammon's Gulch, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's supposed to be. But it's definitely an Easter egg.
There's also, you can find the Back to the Future DeLorean time machine.
Yes!
That's a really good one.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine finding that for the first time and going like, what the fuck is under this? And why is there a table with a toy train set over there?
Yep. Well, let's see.
I once saw the obelisk by a dumpster.
You what?
No, it's I'm reading the chat.
Oh, you bastard. Give my spear back.
The Copper Owl. Taryn, I know your secret. In reality, I know you're Ben Shapiro. Let me date your sister so I can motorboat her jubes. Never.
Yes, he is Ben Shapiro, and no, you can't.
Southpaw
I wonder
Zero.
if there were two different teams. If maybe the people I heard decided to go to Raja instead. Either way, these guys are about to have company.
Southpaw Zero, thank you for the two.
Maybe I'll jump over to Fort Bolden. Oh, they're not pushing in. Never mind. There we go.
Emperor Creatine. The spirit of John McCain is desperately trying to escape his eternally burning hell pit.
It's our fault for not destroying his phylactery.
To return to his body. No way he would miss war
It's
with
our
Iran.
fault! Oh man, I forgot to change my weapon animation on this. This is the sexiest pistol, guys. I hope you have your Twitch drops enabled, because this thing is pretty sexy.
Oh yeah, I heard about this. Hung Nguyen, did you see an account named Red Pill Media X? He said he was born and raised in America and he's anti-Israel. And someone showed his name and address are in Pakistan. Yeah, that's been happening.
Pushing out. I am about to die. There's a immolator following them. I don't know why they're over there. For me. That was winged at me. Only winged though.
That.
Oh, just missed. Should have used the aperture there. Good shot. Guy has good aim. That's not easy with a Bergman, guys. Don't I know it? Hey, move!
That looked like it should have hit.
I'll join the other gunfight, draw these guys into it. Ah, they stepped on it. Let's try and draw them into the other gunfight. Oh, they're right behind me. I'm gonna pull them right into it. Oh man, my stupid spear.
Generalissimo Liberty. I am tired of war. If they use made in the USA stuff, cool. But keep us out. Persians want a mushroom? We should send it armed on a missile.
There they are.
As in Israel using our stuff. Yes, I got it. I got it.
There they are. Oh, where are the other guys? You're not following me anymore! Well, they're gonna meet. I think they're gonna meet. Either that or they thought better of it. Come on!
Let's party!
Let's party!
Come on, Bitchute. Want to put a knife in me? See what's going on in there when you turn it. Oh, they're running from each other. The best laid plans of mice and men.
Jigs Dino God. Boy, those riots and protests sure didn't amount to shit. I think Trump cracking down on Florida Sheriff's graveyard dead remarks quelled it early.
Yeah, it's almost like calling in the National Guard and whatnot actually did something. Like, it's not so much about what they do, as the fact of their presence.
Ace.
He is running.
Okay, Razor, you made this lore, so what is McCain's phylactery?
Man, I'm surprised they didn't hit him. This gun has pretty fast bullet velocity. Let's get up here. Shut up!
Razor, you made this lore. What is McCain's phylactery?
What?
What is McCain's phylactery?
I'll tell you when you're older. Ah, crap. You see, when one warmonger really loves another warmonger. I'm gonna go look for that,
Intrinsic dark.
for those bodies that they dropped. I don't have witness.
Some female commentators are lamenting that all female-led movies are now tanking in theaters.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
Even if they're not girl bosses. They're blaming everything except radical feminism. Hilarious.
Or just the movies being shit.
Scully Bones
What is that? Ooh, it's a different kind of uppercut.
Stick some pointy ears on him and Ben Shapiro would be a dead ringer for a Romulan.
Kinda, it does have a Romulan, maybe even a little bit of a Vulcan vibe. A little bit. I can see it. Hey, Crag Silencer, thank you. Oh, he was out of freaking ammo. He was well out of ammo. Alright, there's a resupply over here. Let me get some more ammo. Holy crap, this guy. No wonder he died.
Get a load of this guy.
What's up?
No, I was talking to myself. Where did I leave off on the older ones? Patriarch Andrew James just deactivated the old X account a week ago. And let me tell you, it's been absolute bliss not being swarmed with doomer content about midterms this or Iran war that.
The Crag. There has never been a sexier bolt-action rifle. Oh.
Metal Ninja, what's up with side scrollers? Basically, I mean, he took a break just to write. He's writing his book, and he's also writing the sequel to Ghost of the Badlands.
Yep.
At the same time.
Yeah.
So.
I never was a paid member of their staff, guys. I just voluntarily showed up once a week. It was because it was fun and I had time for it. I just don't have time for it right now.
You guys are getting paid?
All right.
Jay reads 4 hours ago, Gavin Newsom tweeted out to Vance, "Hey, tough guy, why don't you come say it to my face?" and challenged him to a debate. How pathetic is this? Man, he really does think he's gonna be fucking president one day, doesn't he?
He's trying to salvage the complete optics abortion that he just suffered during the LA riots. He's been cultivating this, hey, I'm not a complete loon. I'm just one of you. I'm moderate, right? I could be elected president one day. He's been cultivating that illusory perception. And all that went up in flames when he was forced to choose between supporting his loony leftist constituency and capitulating to Donald Trump, which he absolutely cannot do. No Democrat can capitulate in any way to Donald Trump and hope to be hope to win their primary. This is the problem that a lot of, like, we've been talking about the internecine struggles of the Republicans, and with good reason. But the truth is, as bad as it is having the progressive Mitt Romney, you know, John McCain wing and all of that stuff warring with the more Goldwater-ish, Buchanan-ish kind of wing, as difficult as that all is, the Democrats are way worse off. Which is pretty crazy when you think about it.
All of my housekeepers and landscapers assure me that I am very popular and, in fact, deeply loved and adored by the public. People love their high taxes and broken roads. Magnum Norse, love the thrash metal video you posted. Most of my favorite metal came from your recommendations. Any reason why you never talk about Megadeth, aside from the sheer boredom and tiredness?
I like Megadeth's music, and I'm sure there's an alternate universe where Dave Mustaine's ego wasn't so prodigious that he actually hired a singer. And in that universe, I listen to Megadeth religiously, but in the universe in which we presently inhabit, I don't. But I do, I'll say this, I don't like the big four thrash bands generally speaking, but I at least own a few Megadeth albums, because some of their music is good.
Not Trump, Klobuchar. You know what? Put a dash in her name. I would respect the fuck out of her if she just showed up in a white mask and a helmet. Klobuchar.
You alright?
Anyway, no.
I'll say.
I've got several things wrong with that. Let's see. Big Trev. So will the US and Europe be expected to take in even more refugees if this Israel-Iran situation elevates further?
Well, this is the thing. Iranians fleeing to the West? Like, okay, so what would be like the worst case scenario? I guess you would have to know enough about Iran to say what could be the worst case scenario in Iran if you tried to affect regime change. What's worse than socialist, quasi-communist, really, Islamic dictatorship, which is what Iran is. Like, does it get any more authoritarian than that? I'm not sure. And if it's that bad and you don't have waves and waves of Iranian refugees, which they can leave Iran, by the way, why would you have a wave of refugees because of a bad government? You know, like, I think you kind of have to know the makeup of Iran to understand why that's not likely. But again, you don't need, the United States has no business affecting a regime change war in Iran, not because it wouldn't be moral in any way, but because we don't have credibility to do that. Not only after Iraq, but more importantly, after what we did in Iran, and then did in Iran, and then did in Iran. You know, one time after another. We have no credibility with the Iranian people. Make no mistake, they don't want to be under Khamenei. They don't want to be under, they didn't want to be under Ahmadinejad before that. This three-headed hydra of the Iranian government is essentially an Arab implant and does not represent the Iranian people. Ask any Iranian and they'll tell you that.
Speaking of which, Half Babait in Twitch chat says, as an Iranian, we generally hate the regime, but would rather not die.
Exactly.
Which is fair.
Exactly. I mean, look, the last time we got involved indirectly, what did we do? We armed the hell out of Saddam Hussein and sicked him on the Iranians. I could tell you horror stories for hours. Eyewitness accounts from people in Iran of what the Iran-Iraq war looked like on the ground. And it was hellish. I know people who still are so traumatized by the Iran-Iraq war sometimes they'll literally have like flashbacks about it. And these are not combatants. These are civilians. That's what we did when we got indirectly involved in Iran. This is why I don't support a war in Iran. It's like I would have to do a whole video essay about all the particulars going on in Iran. It's a lot more complicated than people are making it. Let's see here. I have Pack Mule, which didn't help much with the frickin' spear.
Wingus Jones, Private Eye. The nature of humanity has expressed itself in ways that necessitates whatever conceptions, in my opinion. Also, when will the 8-Bit podcast come back? Thank you.
What? Most of those guys don't make videos anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Alpha's still around, but only rarely.
Good
night, Lord Zebra.
All right, here we go.
Bass player. So 1,100 men went into the water. 316 men came out, and the sharks took the rest. June the 29th, 1945. Jaws was released 50 years ago today.
Yeah.
I normally save it until Shark Week, but I'll move it up this year.
Right on. Yeah, I've only seen Jaws once.
Really? When? Like as a kid,
I didn't see it until I was in college, and I took a history of literature and film class as an elective. And the whole concept of the class was, basically books that had been turned into movies. So Jaws was originally a book, so I read the book and then watched the movie, and then Shawshank Redemption. A lot of it was Stephen King.
I was just checking real quick to see if there's like a 50th anniversary 4K Blu-ray, and it looks like there is. Hey, might pick that up. Yeah, 50th.
How many Jaws movies did they wind up making?
4.
4.
The most hilarious one being Jaws 3D, which is where Back to the Future made that joke. D7 Origin, Adi Shankar, bought the rights to Duke Nukem through Netflix, not the gaming rights. Make that what you will. Read that. Hung Nguyen, Xbots are not as worse as Reddit bots. Post anything anti-Trump and you will get more upvotes than even the number of members that subreddit has.
Man, I think the most ridiculous one I saw recently on X was Nick Fuentes posting a tweet, and 2 minutes later it had 1,500 likes. Bro. Who are you kidding? I'm sorry, like, freaking 2.2 million follower accounts don't get more than 500 likes in 5 minutes, you know what I mean? Like, and of course, Milo already exposed him as spending a lot of money on bots. And Milo would know, he used to be his manager. That's just sad, dude. Like, yeah, talk about insecurity. That's wild.
Jaws 2 was okay, and Revenge gets a lot of hate, but On repeated viewings over time, I've come to like it. It's Jaws 3D that just underperforms. It is a good idea with the poorest execution I've ever seen. Read that. Also read that one. Jericho Josh, will you play the Final Fantasy Tactics remake?
Yeah. And I think they've, teased that a little bit, or there's some kind of rumor, I think, that might be coming, or I don't know if they ever confirmed that, but I had heard some noise about a Final Fantasy Tactics remake. That's long overdue.
A Final Fantasy Tactics remake? The
Yeah.
thing they announced?
Well, I just said I'm not sure if they confirmed it or not. Thank you for being pedantic.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Zombie Fear, opinion on the Jurassic series.
What? Jurassic?
Jurassic Park.
What about it?
What's your opinion on the whole series of movies?
Everything after 2 doesn't exist.
Yeah, there you go. Correct answer! Tell him what he's won. Another Jurassic Park movie!
Oh, yes, another Jurassic World!
Oh. Fantastic. Matthew Meyer, you're right about Warhammer exploding in the 2000s. Honestly, it's mostly due to the fact other games have tried and failed. Look up the minigame War Machine and Hordes from a Privateer Press. Had such potential.
They heard me. Right there. Oh, maybe they didn't hear me. She's bleeding. Maybe they didn't hear me because they were on the other side of the river. It's kind of loud. It's Alice in Wonderland. Huh. Why are they lingering around here? Could it be this is where the boss is? No.
Do it. Lord Nifty, what Roman quotes do you consider most relevant?
What Roman quotes?
Yes.
Good gracious. Infamy gained from doing what is right is not infamy, but glory. Thought they were gonna come this way. I was mistaken. Let's go. Is this a Rotjaw map? It is. Something's weird is going on with the well. You hear that?
What else
I'll have to listen to the stream. Give me a second.
There's noises coming from the well.
More taint. Sorry. Is it Timmy? Let me fall down that fucking well again, I swear to God.
Why not set them both off? Alright, let's go. Oh, I haven't checked out the prison over here, or the little jailhouse thing. They changed this at all?
Overkill. May we get Hank Hill explaining to a tweaked out John Redcorn
what?
On why his meth cooker burnt his house down.
Stop it.
What, too soon? Hank, come over here and hit this.
It is wrong to burn down what belongs to another man.
Well, food for
Oh well, food for thought.
Nevinod. Having played all three houses, Razor, you chose wisely with the Blue Lions. Still want to see you versus Crimson Flower Root. The meltdown would be legendary.
My understanding is the Blue Lions quest line is the best fleshed out of the bunch. That's the reason I chose it. Why is the quarry in this map so much crappier than the quarry on Mammon's Gulch?
Scully Bones here. Have a couple more Franks, Frenchie.
Oh my.
Common J. Karen, imagine having to deal with a female version of Razor, sweet lord. I can't.
Whoa. Spear! Spear! Spear!
Dapper Hill Jumper. Well, if you're ever in Moorhead, Kentucky, drop by the Kentucky Gun Inn Pawn. They had 2 of them. And a bunch of other military crap.
Very cool. Ay. Didn't mean to do that. I hit him in the hand and he died anyway.
Brandon.
I have no hand!
Quickly. Happy Juneteenth, by the way. Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry I'm a day late. I thought that would be more on brand.
Yeah.
It would be more on brand if you went out for cigarettes and never came back. I mean, what?
Juneteenth, such an odd holiday. It's always disappearing for long stretches of time. Hitting on blonde holidays. Alright, there we go.
Agamemnon Fireman, happy first day of summer. Today would have been the 83rd birthday of Beach Boys legend Brian Wilson. Really sad he passed away last week. True genius.
Where are these guys going? Oh, they're extracting. There's an extraction over there I didn't see. They changed the icons for the extractions, by the way.
Ultimate Kahuna, I'm going to rephrase this so it's actually funny.
Crap. Water noodles everywhere.
With you being French, what is your strategy for surrendering during this match?
Part French. An extremely small part.
So how will you be surrendering this match?
Yes.
Have you seen what's going on lately with Twitch recently? Holy fuck, yeah.
Okay.
They're improving their platform, folks. They want more of the ad revenue. Good for them.
Vetterly guy. Is he coming this way? Might get to jump this ass out. Oh, he's...
I cast knife. The only Jurassic project I want is a true one-to-one adaptation of Crichton's original novel. But then
It would be cool.
But then I know half the advertisements will be, do not take your kids to see this. This is Alien with dinos.
I need to find a Racha clue. I haven't found one.
All my what? Crimson Flower is the true ending. Plot explained. Common J, it's weird how fatigue awareness is after Juneteenth. Oh, stop it. HT Arcade, Iran and communism have a hidden history together.
Hidden?
Hidden?
Hidden? Half of the conflicts in the Middle East are, you know, and they surround countries that in some way have either a dictatorial or a socialist dictatorial government. Probably the most prominent example of this is Palestine. Who has an explicitly the number one political party in the country and the head of their government is majority communist. The PLO. I mean, it's Palestinian Liberation Organization. If you had an IQ of 2, what would you say that political party stands for? Republican governance?
Generalissimo Liberty. Your Discord community is awesome. Yes, it is. We know. We're aware. Lance, thoughts on Civilization? The game series, not the meta concept.
Thoughts on what?
Civilization.
Haven't ever played it.
I've been
Recommended
playing
me
since,
many times, but never played it.
I've been playing since Civ 3 myself. Would you ever do a RazörFist arcade for one?
Maybe. I'm not opposed to it. I like those kind of games generally. I'm a big Age of Empires fan. I don't know how similar those two are, but...
Big J, Warhammer's popularity is entirely thanks to fan efforts in the games that were hits. Games Workshop are just greedy and totally incompetent.
Should I have grabbed that hammer? We'll see. I have a feeling someone will already be at Racha and it'll be a fight. So those guys had to go past Racha. Whoa.
Common J, I just came from a eulogy of my client that passed away in March. Despite his physical ailments, it didn't affect him spiritually, and he had a strong presence. People that fully embrace God just seem to have that.
Hmm. That's sad. The physical ailments, I mean. Gotta be getting close here. How on earth is nobody here? I guess that guy I saw decided to extract.
Ben, I know you hate China, Razor, but the government aside, is there anything that they have in common, they have come out with that you like? Movies, writing, art, music? Oh yeah, I mean, great kung fu movies, great action movies.
Most of that is Hong Kong.
Yeah, that's true.
Who, China aren't big fans of. As you may have guessed from them gobbling them up after promising to not do so. Commies always lie. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Bad Gator.
Let's go ahead and pop a stamina shot here. Alright. I guess nobody wanted Raja for some reason. We'll see. What the? Got her. Remedy! Freaking baffling. Whatever.
Let's see. We might be caught up here, but I will double check.
Ah, get out of my way. Hey! None of that.
Jex Dino God, USA has founding fathers, Africa doesn't. Typical. Let's see. Barb Rogers, 2 weeks. Good luck, everyone.
2 weeks what?
Well, she surrounds the 2 weeks with nuclear symbols. So, take that as you will.
Alright, there we go.
Jegs Dino God. Oh right, Hunt Showdown tonight. Thwart Abyssinians.
Thwart that Abyssinian!
That.
Oh man, just missed. Somehow I picked up a few bounties. All right. Taryn, what are your thoughts on the event thus far?
Not bad. Not too complicated. You got the totems.
It's not too involved. I do like that
Yeah.
they brought the totems back, though. Because the previous event not having them, I definitely noticed.
Kind of simple, straightforward.
I feel like the hideout, which we haven't even... We got one tiny little glimpse of earlier, but I didn't really explain it in detail. It's the hideout of the Fool. It's just this little fort that kind of spawns in different locations. Randomly. And it's got lots of goodies in the middle. I don't think it's as interesting as the circus. There's not as much to do.
It's not as interesting the circus. I would say it's not even as interesting as that the fire cave in in Colorado,
which I thought was going to come back and it never did. You said you were going to come back someday, but you never did.
Well, I'm here now. In my special goon cave. Edging for you.
Yes. What?
Still haven't put that up. We might be caught up on super chats. I should switch over to the Streamlabs. Mercenary X just tagged you on Twitter. Apparently there's fund transfers to Newsom from Soros's family.
I mean, that's not surprising. Everyone knows. Every major Democratic candidate is funded by Soros. Name one that hasn't been. I'm kind of surprised people are surprised. All right, let's try a different gun, shall we?
Lance, thank you for the 5. Trooper. Howdy, lads. Played some Battletech tonight. Had a Wolverine go mano-y-mano with a Battlemaster in CQC. Laid him out with a sword and kicks. Sula Felix. Roman quote by Sula. No better friend, no worse enemy. Victor Davis Hansen likens it to Trump's foreign policy approach. Jacksonian term is another.
That's another. I would liken it more so to that. It's kind of wild to me that people have been comparing Trump to Jackson for this long and they still don't kind of see the formulation here in terms of what Trump is doing. It's just, I think a lot of midwits in our midst are kind of outing themselves. That's how I see it. There are just a lot of people on the right now. I made a tweet this week. I'm like, if Trump manages to get Iran to the negotiating table and ink out a deal that actually has some weight behind it, there's a lot of pundits on the right who need to shut up and shut up for good. Seriously. Because some of the hyperbole, I mean... Like I said, the people who have been predicting for the last 2 weeks that in the next 48 hours we were going to see nuclear war. How do you come back from that? Well, let's try the new skin. Why not?
iCast Knife trying to get back into writing again. Gotta say, Razor's advice that magic with rules equals alchemy, and proper magic has few, if any, rules. It is thus scary as hell, makes world building easier.
It does make world building easier, but it's also cool because it gives you more to write. So that when you encounter magic in your story, you get to write it like you're explaining, I don't know, like Lovecraft describing one of those unholy nautical abominations that drive a man insane, right? You get to describe magic in these kind of terms, and in my opinion, it enriches rather, your writing. Let's try it. I haven't used a Lamac carbine in a long time. I'm probably going to learn why I haven't.
Drunken Camera Beard. Ever had a good find at a yard sale? Always was fun.
At a yard sale? Not a gun? My first webcam was, which will not surprise anyone if you saw how crappy our first videos were, was actually bought for $10 at a yard sale. True story. Oops, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
that.
Slug, star shell. Okay. Lamat carbine time.
Mr. Phaedrus, I don't know about you guys, but I'm looking forward to Jurassic Galaxy. Finally, the dinosaurs will be doing the probing.
Yeah.
Actual question, though, what are your favorite traits to use and hunt? Godspeed.
Favorite traits? I mean, bullet grubber is invaluable for certain guns. You can't use a Bergman or a Lebel or even, or maybe less so a Marathon. You can't really use them without running bullet grubber. It's like a must-take 90% of the time with me. Witness was so overdue. I'm so happy they added it to the game finally.
For me personally, I don't start a game without Vigilant and Silent Killer. Two must-haves. Just because, one, I don't want to run into traps, and two, melee is so loud.
It's super loud, and if you're too loud while you're trying to rotate, you're basically killing your rotation, and this game is all about rotation. If you're playing aggressively or even defensively at all, you're constantly rotating, as anyone who's watched this stream has seen. Look, I've only died once, and that's because I'm constantly rotating. And the one time I did die, it's because I rotated into someone. Okay.
Gultukat, thoughts on the Bloodhound gang?
Radio Rock from the 90s. Where can I not sign up? This is a sexy little rifle, man. Or carbine. Every FUD on planet Earth just spurged out at me.
Vol Bill, Norm MacDonald as Terry Funk in Roadhouse?
What? I've never seen Roadhouse, so.
How do you do Terry Funk?
Terry Funk barely had lines in that movie. From what I understand. It was almost like a cameo, right? Oh, did I? Yes! Okay.
It over.
Hey! I'm taking this thing out quick. All right, spider. Right in the face.
Pow, right in the kisser. I wouldn't hang out next to that barrel. You know, explosions can go through
What
walls.
on earth happened there? Sometimes, man, you'll stick him with a sticky bomb, and you just stick him in the wrong spot, and for some reason, it does no damage.
I think you got him in, like, the feeler, or whatever the hell that's supposed to be on his face. Its face.
Oh, well. I've got incendiary ammo.
Zach Lime. Hate to miss the Twitch hunt drops, but at the Rockies and Diamondback game. Diamondbacks 1-0. Happy hunting. Oh, I hope it's a good game.
Ouch.
Storm and Norman.
Look at that sexy Bergman.
A lot of
someone's
people
here.
said about the Bill Cosby thing was, well,
over
the
here.
worst
Get over here.
part
Get
was
over
the
here. Get over here.
hypocrisy. I don't think that's the worst part.
They're inside. I'm about to get clapped. He's up. He might even be up there. I don't think he knows where I am. I don't know where he came in. I was so deafened. See if he makes some noise. I heard his footsteps on wood, but I'm not sure if he's up here. Kind of sounded like he was up there, but they reworked the sound, so up, down on your level sounds different now. And I haven't dealt with it yet because of this update. I am right next to an exploding barrel, too. I'm next to 2 exploding barrels. I am dead if they see me. Is this person? Is it a solo? I think it's a solo. I don't hear anyone else. It sucks. I don't know what's up, what's down.
Is the spider dead or still alive?
The spider's dead. I'm already banishing.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I would say just hang out there and fucking... You got Serpent, just grab it. And run.
If they're camping on... The problem is if they're camping on top of the corpse, they're going to pick it up before I can. But we'll see. We'll see.
Maybe toss something as a distraction.
I do have death cheat, so I can play a little more aggressively, but... Watch him be right on top of it. He might be.
Come on, come on.
There he is. And he has a partner.
Run. Just go.
They're following me. And they're close, too. Yeah, you're not winning at that range when he's got a Mosin. He's basically distracting me while his partner can flank around. There's more. I think there's somebody pushing in on them.
Go, go, go.
Yep. They got some problems.
Scow, scow, scow.
Uh-oh, now they're gonna see the other person. Well, let's see if somebody else intercepted me. Nobody.
Stand your ground.
Oh, they're fighting. Am I gonna get away because these guys are killing each other? Sometimes it pays to be a solo. Not often. But sometimes. Lamat Carbine, baby.
4, 3, 2, 1. Hey.
Whatever. Oh, I moved my mic. Whoops. Accidentally took it off its perch there. Can you hear me? Did I mess with the cord? All right. There we go.
Yes, now I can hear you. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You're fine. You're fine.
I like the Lamat Carbine, man. I don't know why you don't use it more. It's so good.
Well, it's just that usually my fucking challenges don't involve it.
That's true.
Gets me killed every time. We only have a handful more. Super Zippy.
Oh, I just unlocked. Hold on, I gotta show you guys this. I've been looking forward to getting this. This is, I think it's an officer. It's a Nagant pistol. Grim Inquest. Look at this thing. Oh.
Check out.
I am sexually attracted to this gun. I would like to hold hands and watch the sunset together with this gun. Go steady. Tactical Hobo knows all about a Nagant revolver. He owns one.
He indeedly do. Where was I? I lose my place.
FMJ. This doesn't have FMJ. I didn't know that.
Super Zippy, going to shop for a small press tomorrow. I need to press bearings out of one engine and into another with my 50-year-old dirt bike.
Yeah?
Wish me luck and Godspeed.
Good luck and Godspeed, sir. I hope you guys are getting your freaking Twitch drops, by the way.
Sagbutt Macho Man explaining the Iran situation.
I don't know. I'd have to think back to one of the promos that he cut on Iron Sheik or something.
Our bunker busters. Our bunker bust. Are the
Plus,
cream
I don't
of
do
the
it-
crop.
Yeah, I don't do a good Macho Man. I might be the only person on planet Earth who doesn't do a decent Macho Man, actually.
Mr. Phaedrus, I just logged in. The girl's name is seriously Dorothy Alice.
Yes! I love it, dude. I mean, those two characters, if you look back objectively, Alice from Alice in Wonderland from Through the Looking Glass, and Dorothy from Wizard of Oz, are the two first protagonists in what you could consider the fantasy genre. Really. The first two protagonists in the fantasy genre proper were chicks. Kind of interesting. But no, we need to reset the playing field. We need to level the playing field for everyone.
Remember, Japan invented isekai.
That too.
Shut up. Storm and Norman. I already read that one. Jim Cornette's resume. New Jack, awesome performer. Huge violent asshole, or both.
A good promo, not a great wrestler. Good gimmick, though. Good gimmick, good promo. Yeah, definitely a violent asshole. Kind of a dirtbag. I mean, when you try to stab a guy to death in the ring, I don't think you get to be called a nice guy. The officer is double action, so it won't work with fanning. But will the Lamat Carbine work with fanning? I'm too curious now. The Catalyst trait allows you to fan a revolver with a stock. So I don't know if the Lamat carbine counts for that. I guess we're about to find out.
1 second here. Joke cancer. How many potatoes does it take to kill an Irishman?
I don't know.
None.
0.
Heart. Quark's hollow sweet
Get
janitor.
after me, Cookie Charms.
If Lemmy is a god, why didn't he live in the wormhole?
I see what you did there.
Anyway, Crossfire. Glad to be getting back into the bayou. Glad to see we will be wasting some hipster trash in tonight's stream.
Hey, I got all my challenges done.
Godspeed and good hunting.
Yeah, Godspeed. I hope you guys are having a good time in the bayou as well. And I hope you're getting your drops.
Let's see. Jonathan, thank you for the 20. Tears and Rain as Steve Fields from Deadwood.
Tears and Rain as Steve Fields from Deadwood.
Imagine if Steve had this conversation with Hostetter.
I've seen things.
Welcome to the party, pal.
I can't say any of the words that Steve Fields would. I can't! We won't have a Twitch account tomorrow, and we won't have a YouTube account tomorrow if I do. I can't! It can't be done. But thank you, and Godspeed. You need to watch Deadwood if you haven't, and you'll know exactly why I said what I just said.
Stingy Hat, thank you for subbing for 2 months. Angry Salt Shaker gifted a sub to the one and only Kirsha. I don't know if she'll accept that right away, but I'm sure she's grateful in her own way.
Right on.
And Rally, thank you for subbing for 2 months, and he says hello.
Hey, Godspeed. Okay, I gotta see this. Look at that.
Oh, I haven't gotten to yours yet, DD. Jesus. Dr. Mataconda. I just got the Sean Connery 007 4K set. I have to say, Dr. No, sure looks pretty in 4K.
It does. I watched it in 4K.
What's your favorite Connery one-liner from the series?
Man, there's a lot of good ones.
There are.
I think he got the point is great. Simply shocking. I mean, that's great. Just...
And
that's the thing. Everybody says like Roger Moore was the one to put the humor and the levity in Bond, but that's not true. That's not true. Sean Connery put it there, and he did really good with it too, with the one-liners and everything. In fact, if you watch the first couple of Roger Moore Bonds, dude, Moore was ice cold in Live and Let Die, and pretty cold in Man with the Golden Gun too. Right, that scene where he points a gun in the chick's face after he bangs her, and he's like, "You're a." He basically calls her out for being a double agent and says, "And now you're going to speak now or forever hold your peace" or something. And she's like, "You wouldn't, not after what we just did." And he says, "Well, I certainly wouldn't have done it before." Roger Moore.
Yeah. Where did I leave off?
Oh, there's a Rotchok Blue here.
Dee Hail, Chief Flipping Bird and Not Quite Dead Gil. Chief, what other personalities have you... Interesting personalities, I think he means. Have you met in person? Besides a Salieri, hobo, and that guy who is loitering at your home.
What interesting personalities? Gosh,
other people you've met, like collaborators or whatever?
Like a celebrity or something? I'm not sure what he... I mean, once you've met Latex Fur, there's... The ceiling's pretty high for interesting personality.
Did you forget? You forgot to turn off the matchmaking. Razor.
What?
Matchmaking screen.
Oh my gosh, am I still... I can't believe you didn't catch that till now.
I was reading.
Sorry, guys, can you see the screen now?
Take comfort in knowing you didn't miss much.
Yeah, you only missed the very beginning. Nothing happened. I took one clue. Awfully quiet.
Very. Super zippy. It's sad that the bike's two-stroke engine failed due to the auto oiler fail at only 73 miles. Woo. But I modded it to run pre-mixed fuel oil like a chainsaw. Generalissimo Liberty, keeping the British end up. And Emperor Creatine. Can we get Trump roasting James Bond on his horrible taste in drinks and women?
What? Excuse me, Ava Green was a Bond girl. I'll have you take that back, sir. If you could... Whoa, what was that? People are fighting. Mommy and Daddy are fighting, I'm scared!
It's alright, son.
This is... Now, is this fight going to be violent or groin-grabbingly violent? Oh, shut up. I'm not even in the water anymore. Oh my gosh, the fortress is behind me. I passed it.
And Jane Seymour was a Bond girl. Yes,
I think that fight is over. I think it might be at the church. They added a lot more ruins over here. A lot more cover. I like it. It's gotta be the church. Although there's some dead stuff over with that clue. Oh yeah. The church it is. Man, how many matches has the freaking bounty been at the church?
Ambient space noises. No! No! They need to stop super chatting. They're just up in the chat going da 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 da.
Man, this map looks so cool on fog.
See how this looks.
All right. Now let's go get ourselves killed. Do we see dead people? We do see dead people. We are Haley Joel Osment, although without the melty eyes. Is Haley Joel Osment not just the archetypal example of someone who was really cute as a kid, but that same look just ages like milk on a water heater?
Yeah. Really, it's sad.
Like, melty eyes are cute on a little kid, but you put them on an adult and suddenly you're like, oh, don't stand so close to me.
Also the kid who played Anakin.
Stop it. Jake Lloyd? He looks normal. Kind of. All right. Is what I'm about to do stupid or groin-grabbingly stupid?
He still has Sora. Yeah, that's kind of weird, actually. That he sounds exactly the fucking same.
Who?
Haley Joel Osment.
Yeah, it's true.
He's in his fucking 30s. How does he still able to play Sora? Sora is still
Maybe
a child.
he really was an android.
Oh, fuck. Like, how did he retain his childlike voice?
Maybe he's a castrati. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that Haley Joel Osment's voice is the product of castrati. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that so is mine. What did they do to this little area over here? Oh, this is a little different. Yeah, this is like... Wow. Shut up, you. There's another clue over here. Somebody playing with conversion pistols. What did I just hear? That's a bear.
There's a bear.
Don't bite me, water noodles. I've done nothing to you. I respect your Japanese culture. I don't find your obsession with unseasoned seafood odd at all. Man, I thought they were fighting someone. Alright, well, at least... one of these guys is going to be burned out. I don't know if... it'll be both, though. Yeah, this one's burned out. What about the other one? They're not burned. What is that? What on earth? Dude, look at this thing.
And is that not a drilling?
No. It's a freaking Caldwell rival.
Oh, it is. Is that the new one that's in the store? I don't think it's part of the battle pass. It's just like in the store.
What is this? Carbine. I need some ammo for this. Because I'll absolutely push these guys with a rival. Hey, thank you. No ammo. Oh, it's penny shot.
It's probably also why the hunter's dead. Unless they fucking changed penny shot.
Yeah, penny shot is a bit of a gamble, as you can tell from the fact that the guy who was holding this is now dead.
Yeah. It's always a mixed bag when picking up the weapons of a dead hunter. Like, oh good, now this weapon can fail me, too.
It's one of my favorite things about the comic series Durango. He picks up a Mauser from a shopkeeper, and the shopkeeper explains that the previous owner died using the Mauser. And the previous owner of Durango's Mauser is who? Silence from the Great Silence.
Ah.
Spoiler alert for a 60-year-old movie. I don't think 4 rounds is going to get this done, but...
Skelly bones. Are there any wrestlers that act... Oh, wait, he's fighting. Are there any wrestlers that actually dislike Jim Cornette? They all seem to like him, but I doubt God himself could love that guy.
That isn't true. Lots of wrestlers don't like Jim Cornette.
Yeah.
Kevin Nash is not a fan. Dude, watch his response to Jim Cornette. And you know, Kevin Nash has terrible politics and whatever. He has about the same politics as Jim Cornette. But, oh my gosh, he watches, on one of the U-shoots, Kevin Nash sits down and watches the video, the famous video of Jim Cornette saying Kevin Nash only has 4 moves.
Oh.
Oh, it's hilarious! And then at the end of this long-winded screed where he's making fun of Jim Cornette being full of crap as usual, he goes, he's asked, so if there were going to be a 5th move added to your repertoire, what would it be? And Kevin Nash says, I don't know, teabagging Jim Cornette.
That's pretty good.
It's like, yeah, your politics are terrible, but I can't help but like Kevin Nash. I can't help.
Well, sadly, if we based all of our viewing experiences, whether they be movies, TV, or wrestling, solely on the person's politics, we would probably stop watching everything altogether.
Very true.
Everyone in fucking Hollywood's leftist. I'd never watch another movie again.
Dude, even classic movies.
Yeah.
Look how many. Once you look into the history of communism in Hollywood and whatever, dude, half of the people in those classic black and white movies were red, or kind of closet reds that weren't on the official membership rolls because that would have discredited them. And we're talking big names here. Gregory Peck, freaking Gene Kelly. Humphrey Bogart at one point had to deny being a communist because he showed up and supported a communist front group in front of Congress. Oh man, I still have no ammo. I think they're coming to get Racha. Maybe? Yeah, they are, dude. Yeah, they are. Oh, man. And they've got a Mosin, and I have a freaking shotgun. Oh, well, let's be stupid. I have a death cheat.
Ambient space noise. Me and Disparu appreciated your flag month joke.
He backed away. Why would you do that? Are they looking for Racha or just dicking around? Let's see. Can one man defeat a Mosin Nagant with a Nagant officer? The answer is no, by the way.
I'll piss some people off here. Hey, the Mosin Nagant's just the Nagant with the scope, right? Right?
Is he coming or not? I think they saw me, and so they're just kind of hanging back for some reason. Okay, well, whatever. I got a little more ammo. If you're not going to push, then I guess we'll just go for Racha. If you don't want the gator, I'll take her. Where is Racha? Can't find her. Are they getting attacked? Huh? Don't step on your own trap.
Mr. Wiseass, I wish everyone would stop moving to Florida.
Whatever, dude. I guess they're just leaving. Weird. Oh, where'd I drop my freaking... Does anybody remember where I dropped my axe?
About 2 counties over.
Probably. Whatever. There's not one up here, but there might be one up in that tower if I can find it. They're leaving, dude. What on earth?
They don't want none of this.
I'm too intimidating with my penny shot shotgun. Oh. Rotjaw's over on this side of the bridge. That explains it. I was looking for her over there. Dude, this all looks so good.
Yeah, I saw it. I already read it out loud, Agamemnon.
He's nearby. There should be a hammer in here. Beautiful. Did I still remember the first time I was on here during the Scrap Peak event? We may even have streamed it.
Why'd he bite me?
I got stuck out here and there were 4 teams all fighting and I'm just sitting out here pissing myself. Like, please don't find me. Ah.
Soul It Red? I think that's the name. Thank you for the 20.
Thank you.
Good evening, fellow patriots. Just asking, are Christians going to help Israel because it has the name? Even though they were rounded up in 1940s by bombing their own people biblically, the land is Palestine. I don't get it.
Well, that is... I agree that hermeneutically it's not the same nation of Israel. That's true. But the argument that it's Palestine is laughable because it's not Palestine either, because Palestine's made up just like the modern state of Israel. So that's not a counter-argument. Both of these states are illegitimate.
Actually, it's a good conversation to have because I've been having questions about this.
Yeah.
So, how does Israel exist in the context of the Bible?
Israel... What do you mean? Israel... Well, okay, you know the story of Moses and leading the people to the promised land out of Egypt, out of slavery, and what... Okay,
right,
so
right.
The promised land is Israel.
Yeah.
And so this is the state of Israel. The current state of Israel is an attempt to recreate that. That's why it's called Israel. It's a product of World War II and the Holocaust. The argument being that the only safe place for the Jews to reside as a nation called Israel is to have their own state and to protect themselves. In fact, I think Netanyahu just made a statement this week to that effect. And this has been the long-standing... and of course, this is the concept of Zionism. Okay, I might have to do this the long way because I'm not finding a hammer.
So basically, Jews are to Israel what mutants are to Genosha.
Yeah, and that's not accidental. That's an awkward, allegory that,
Gotcha.
that they made, yes. Just basically imagine Genosha is a historic land where mutants previously had existed. And you have the concept of the modern state of Israel. Hermeneutically, it's not accurate to call it Israel. It is a modern state that calls itself Israel. And it is filled with Jews, but they're mostly Eastern European Jews.
Interesting. So who's playing Magneto? Netanyahu, I would think. It is funny, too, because it is directly one-to-one, because Genosha used to be a slave state.
Did it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Cameron Hodge enslaved mutants to build up the nation.
Okay, so it's an even
Genosha.
more on-the-nose allegory. I had no idea. Whoa! I did not hear that because I had my headphone off. Yikes. Ooh, almost died there. Let's go ahead and...
Is that alligator wearing a metal cage? Yes, for now. She gets more dangerous when she loses it.
Yeah, I just took it off.
Yeah.
Coach gun, baby! Alright, what's this? I can't tell what the... Shadow Leap. Alright, we're right next to an extraction. Let's go!
Excellent.
I guess those guys just didn't want to fight. They saw me and they ran.
I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
There we go. Godspeed, everyone. If you've been watching this whole time, you should have all your stuff unlocked by now, I would think. This right here is one of the event pistols. It's not one of the Twitch drops, but it is sexy. And my aim is bad. Such a satisfying noise it makes. We have penny shot. Well, I can refill all my penny shot ammo. And concertina bomb, screw that. And that's rampage, screw that. Alright. Boop, boop. Say it, Southern Frenchie! Chowder! Chaldale. Penny shot, baby! Woo! I guarantee. Woohoo. Oh, where did that miss?
It's funny that in Dark Sight, only your right hand glows because your left hand's the prosthetic. But you stick your needles into your left arm, so what the fuck?
Right. Well, they fixed that on the new Phantom skin. The Royal Phantom. They changed his arm! I don't know what that's about.
I cast knife.
But of course, this Phantom skin is superior.
I cast knife. Jews constantly seethe over what Rome did to them, celebrates outliving them. Also Jews call the US the new Rome. Huh.
Not... You're talking about the... This is another problem. I feel like the same thing is done with Israel that happens to Iran. People don't distinguish between the Israeli state and, right, the Israeli people, which is different. If you've ever talked to somebody from Israel, you know what I'm talking about.
What do you mean by you people?
Yes. I mean, I don't know. I mean, filthy Uden rats is what I mean. Put your armband back on. No.
What?
Huh?
How dare you?
And don't you have to get the rest of your stuff out of the Gaza Strip? All right. Oh. Waxed dynamite stick.
Waxed?
Yeah. By the way, liquid firebombs now kind of have a use because they changed how burning works. I don't know if you're aware, like burning goes way slower now, but you can burn in water now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
It also would appear I don't think that you can fan with the Lamac carbine, at least not that I noticed. But you can do it with the Schofield. Some of the other ones. Carrion's Call. Buzzards. Okay. I don't know what that's from. I think that's a DLC gun. It's sexy, whatever it is. Okay. Let us do... Is there anything I need to unlock still? Probably a lot of stuff. Martini Henry, I got most of that unlocked, although I don't have the Ironside yet. Silenced Sniper Rifle I unlocked. Let's see here. Oh, I don't have a lot of the Berthier stuff unlocked. Let's do that. I like that gun. The Berthier. Okay, that's good. Let's remove that because we don't need it. We will remove fanning because we don't... Well, unless... Maybe I'll just swap it out for another gun. What about a normal Nagant? There we go. Let's go.
Hey, what are you doing readying up?
What's up?
Without your partner.
Oh, are you gonna jump in? Let's do it. Are you online?
Yes, I am.
You appeared online. Let me... There he is. Terran, have you joined me? Do a quick check to make sure that we can see Terran.
Start seeing Terran.
Yes, we have him on the screen. He's in the lower right of the screen. You can see his screen as well. And actually, we'll switch over to it just to make sure that everything's working.
Ah.
Capturing sound. There we go. All right. There's Terran's screen, and he can still see the stream chat. That's cool.
Yeah, hide my screen for a bit. I'm gonna transfer this over from the Twitch chat to something else.
No, it's all right. I was just testing real quick to see. All right. Little bit of co-op. You ready?
Oh man. I'm gonna grab the Restream chat URL.
Look how beautiful that is.
Can't be that.
Can I love the new loadout screen. Look at that Berthier.
Oh, it's not logged in over here. I can't. Because it's a different browser. I'm a stupid. And we're not on Rumble right now, so I can close that.
No, we are not on Rumble tonight.
Oh, I could put up the YouTube chat though.
Ferryman's Ore.
Here. Where is it?
Charm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's put a rosary on it.
Pop out that. Get over that. Close that. Get over here. Go over into the game.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Almost. Almost.
Oh, I do not need fanning with a freaking uppercut. Although, believe it or not, I have killed people with freaking fanning with the uppercut.
Eh. There we go.
Welcome to the party, pal.
There. Now I can read more chats. I'm your super beast. How do you do, gents? Just got back from the bar where a guy was trying to defend Obamacare because he didn't get everything that passed, and he wanted because of the Republicans.
Right.
Were you
naturally
crying crocodile tears for him?
Among other reptiles. I mean, Obama is a reptile. You're rolling with a bomb lance, my dude?
Why not?
All right.
I'm past giving a shit.
Maybe we'll watch Terran's screen for most of this.
Oh my god, why? Why would you
Why
do
not?
that?
Everybody's been scrutinizing my scrubby play the whole night. I figure it's only fair. Where are you at in the battle pass, by the way?
3. And I haven't bought it yet, technically. But
Yeah, he still hasn't bought it.
I'll unlock that.
I'm on level 7. Dude, that Auto 5 with the frickin' skulls and stuff on it. Ivory.
I might be interested in the Dorothy Alice bundle if it didn't come with a fucking Marathon and a Marathon Swift.
Dude, the Marathon's awesome.
I don't really care for it.
It's good, dude. It's very forgiving.
I do not care for it.
It insists upon itself.
It insists upon itself.
All right.
Yes, the misadventures of Terran.
Yes.
And his sidekick, Razor.
He's using... I am going to be the sidekick this round, all right, guys?
Oh, yeah, you want me to lead the way?
Ah!
That's your mistake to make, buddy.
Yes. All right. Match found. All right, so Terran's gonna carry this round. You got it, guys?
You know, instead of using, I hate to talk shop while we do this, but instead of using the chat box in OBS, using the web browser in Steam and putting the chat there and making it opaque during the actual game, leaving it there, that's pretty good. Like, I'm reading chat right there on the screen.
Cool. I
So
just hope it doesn't interfere with your aim or anything.
Oh, I mean, that being top-notch as it is.
Hey, use a shotgun. You don't have to aim.
Why do you think I brought a bomb lance?
Right? Like the least forgiving weapon in the game. All right, let's jump over to his screen, and hopefully you guys can hear everything and see everything. Let me make sure that his audio level is okay. Yeah, it looks all right.
If you,
Okay, and my screen is up there. Let me double check.
Oh.
Yeah.
The OBS chat and my chat are probably going to overlay, so just be aware of that.
Yeah, I can see that, but let me go ahead and remove the restream chat real quick so it's not redundant. There we go. Does that look okay for you guys?
See. Did you remember my buttons here? Yeah.
Yep. I should have just left that to you.
I almost smacked you.
And not because of the armor, just because you felt like it.
Live Terran reaction. Inspect the gun with the charm on it. This is what's in the Twitch drops, folks. The
Oh,
True
is it?
North compass with the
so beautiful.
with the Pax Caldwell.
Oh man. That is easily one of the prettiest guns they've ever had for Twitch drops, guys. That's why I want to make sure the RazörForce gets it. Let's just go next door. Actually, wait, there are two up ahead, aren't there, at the church?
Up my sensitivity just a wee bit. Controls. Sensitivities. Just a wee bit.
What you doing?
I was turning up my sensitivity.
Okay.
It remembered all of my stuff from home, so...
Okay.
Woo.
Well, all night it's been at this church, so... Oh, by the way, for the duration of... not for the duration of this event, but just for the next, like, 3 or 4 days, only this map is going to be available, because it was just added back in.
Yeah, it's...
After the... What is it, like the 7th or something? Or no, like the 27th or something. This just goes into the rotation, and there are finally 4 maps in Hunt Showdown. Finally. How long have we been waiting to have that many maps? Jeez.
Kaiser Dangles, appreciate the soundtrack from an imaginary western.
The what?
I don't know. Maybe I was humming? Maybe that was what he's talking about?
Oh, no. He's talking about the soundtrack during the matchmaking.
Oh, yeah. I can't really check. You did take that off, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, just check.
Out of my way, jerk ass!
He's after you.
Is there a ladder here still? Yeah.
Uh-oh. This is bad.
Whoa, hentai monsters in the water! And me in a pretty schoolgirl outfit.
This is your fault. You're the reason. I mean, you're the one standing in it. Dumb bitch. He didn't even drop anything. Okay, ducks. All right. It's cool.
Here we go. You ready to carry, Terran? Oh. Where's the horse? There it is.
Oh my god. A horse and birds. Careful.
All right. Whoa, that's Martini
fort.
Henry.
Yeah. It's just up ahead.
We're gonna have to take care of these dogs first.
It's on the far side.
Yeah, it's on the far side for sure. It's on an underrated newspaper cartoon from the 90s. Uzbekistan cotton famine, I think is that guy's name. That's amazing.
Okay.
Somebody's pushing in from the north. They just set off ducks?
I just heard a concertina mine go off.
Yeah, I think they're trying to block off entrances.
Oh yeah, they can definitely see us.
Oh, absolutely. At this range? Sure. Uzbekistan. Ptuh. Uh-oh.
They're definitely closer.
What'd you say?
I said they're definitely closer.
Yeah.
They're both right in the middle.
Okay, I think this other team must have pushed in. Let's push in behind them.
Oh, right there, right there.
Where at?
On my mark. How did I miss?
Was that you?
Yeah.
Yeah, push the stronghold, but I have to get my knives back.
I'm a-coming to back you up.
One guy's dead in there. I don't know if that means the team is wiped and the other one's just out of my range, or...
All guys are about to be dead in there.
They're burning them.
Good one. High five.
Right there. I wonder if that was a solo? No. Partner just blew up the wire. Okay, there's the partner. Okay. Partner's the one with Martini?
Somebody else is dead. 2 people died.
Oh my god. Mid-air, mid-jump, dude. These guys are not messing around. I think that was it me? Right there on that corner. Oh, nice.
Missed.
Good location for that.
Got a lot more drop than I remember.
Ah, crap. My bad.
I keep hitting the railing.
Watch it.
Circling around the right. Oh, shit. Somebody sees me.
Ah, just missed.
Okay. I got
just climbed up. Oh, I forgot they added a freaking peak on that side. Ah. They added a peak on the other side of the freaking stronghold. That's a new thing.
Oh, well,
did they get you?
Me. Yep, I'm dead. I couldn't hear anything.
I don't blame you. I got clapped. I totally forgot that they have new peaks on that side of the building. I think you now can climb all the way up the tower and actually look down on the opposite side, facing the edge of the map. I think that's where I got shot through. Alright. That was funny.
Barb Rogers, where are the drop shits when you need them?
The what?
I don't know.
Drop ships? Alright. Still, that was fun. Those people were good, though. They didn't miss their shots. No shame in losing to that. Alright, cool. Did you have, Oh, jeez. I lost a health chunk. You little pricks.
Oh yeah, who's boosted? I haven't even checked to see who's boosted for this event.
What'd you say?
Who is boosted? Let's see. Marshall Brewer. The
yeah,
Penitent.
So for the first time ever, they did the Phantom. I mentioned that earlier, but let me show you guys real quick.
Oh, guess who's boosted?
Who's that?
It's Granny time.
Oh, really? Granny? It's Granny. The Scaled Ward. The Prodigal Daughter, which you don't see often. Of course, the Fool, who is part of the Battle Pass. Both of the Pinkerton agents. The Private Eye and Hawkshaw Jack. Both of whom I do have. Who else? Monroe. The Psycho Dude. Marshall Brewer, as he said. And also the new hunter that you can buy. The new hunters that you can buy. I think the Ghost of Blanchett Graves and all those guys. Alright, let's go.
John Antagonist, I haven't seen this many men fight over an ugly monster since the last Kamala conference.
Hey! It's our boy.
How you doing, buddy?
How you doing, bud?
Ow,
he's a guy we know in real life. He's a nice fella.
He has his moments.
Yes. Make sure to get your drops, bro.
There's a purdy gun.
Oh, yeah.
And
I'll
a really
show
nice
off
charm.
the purdy gun in just a second.
Did we ever confirm, is Blademancer gone?
I have not seen it.
Like, is it...
I saw it in the
drop?
last event. It was in the game in Garden of the Witch. And after that, after the game went to Vanilla Hunt, I didn't see it one time. Does anybody in the comments section know?
Yeah.
Like,
do you guys know? Could you look that up real quick? We're playing right now, so...
Yeah.
Quick, anybody check to see if they removed Blademancer?
Also, totally forgot that I need to reprogram our alert.
Because I just made the mistake of equipping the Ho Chi Minh, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Ho Chi Minh? The Chukanu?
Oh, that, yeah.
The Ho Chi Minh?
I don't know what the fuck it's called.
The Ho Chi Minh, everyone.
It's the number 5 on the menu.
Yes. It's beef with broccoli.
Yeah. See, this is why you keep me around.
This is why.
I got this. Or not.
That's alright.
Bitch. How dare you? It's still a good gun.
They beefed it up a little bit, but it still could use some work.
Hold on, let me see what if they changed the rate of fire. No, that's still pretty good. That's solid.
It's one of those guns that I sense, or not a gun, but one of those weapons that I sensed they were afraid was going to be unbalanced, so they maybe overbalanced it when they introduced it.
Putting the chat on my screen was such a mistake. Terran's fixated on taking Saigon.
Cool. And this, of course, is the final weapon drop that you get tonight on Twitch Drops. So, of course, if you don't get it tonight with us, you can get it, I think, through the 7th. Just keep watching one of the many fantastic Hunt streamers that play a lot better than we do. Whoa, over the twig. A frag bomb up here if you want the best explosive in the game. Dum-dum ammo.
Wait, is this a chaos bomb? I would never equip this.
I might.
No, it's a sticky bomb. Okay.
I might take this dum-dum ammo.
Fire bomb. Oh, you know, I think I'm pretty good, actually.
All right.
Oh, Springfield Marksman.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm thinking about it, but the Krag is probably still better. I love the Springfield, though, especially with the... what is it? Quick hands or whatever? Fast fingers? It is really appreciated in value. Shut up, horse.
Terran GI, fuck you,
Break
go
me
home.
ass.
No.
Do I have Serpent? Doesn't appear I do. Somebody right to our west? Or was I just hearing things? I thought I heard a horse go off.
That might have been like the howl echo.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like
from the totem I just broke. It does make a noise.
Nope, I was right.
John Antagonist, the new Hunt UI is the reason she got the kids in the divorce. I'm not projecting, you are.
True, bro. Concertina bomb up here if you want it.
Concertina? You want to trade? I got the sticky bomb. What do you got?
I have a sticky bomb. The whole freaking system has a sticky bomb.
I'll stick with what I got. Emperor
Did you pick up that frag bomb?
No, no.
Why not?
I'd like what I have.
It's the best! Frag bomb's still busted. I mean, it's perfectly balanced. Don't change it, Crytek.
Emperor Creatine, Terran used a DeLorean stashed somewhere in the Louisiana bayou to go to Hanoi, 1967.
Yes!
Surely he's on his way to pay a certain naval aviator a visit.
It's true. He's gonna debut the new Hunt trait. Wet start. Huh. Are you pushing in over there?
Uh-oh.
What?
You didn't hear that?
What?
Somebody set off a hive.
Yeah, they've set off a couple. Do they maybe have shadow?
Poke my head up over here. See what's up.
What do you have? Oh, you have the
Vandal.
Centennial Marksman. This is about the same as it was before, which is unfortunate.
Stymie, I think Terran meant steak and potatoes or mash and bangers. See something?
I thought they were maybe fighting somebody on this side, but apparently not.
Oh, I heard that. About 195, between 195 and 210, another hive. That
Yeah, but I think it's just them moving around in there.
It was pretty far away, though. I think maybe they're leaving.
Well, let's see. Let's circle back like Jen Psaki.
Yeah, I hear that. Oh, wow, you're way back there. Don't leave me.
You have been lefted.
I've been left behind?
Yes. I mean, it's Juneteenth. It's only appropriate. Who the... Oh my gosh. Somebody picked up the thingy.
Don't rapture me.
You have been Kirk Cameron in Left Behind.
Thank you. I couldn't remember his name there for a second. That is the joke I wanted to make.
Is the other team?
Apparently the remake was really bad.
I was under the understanding that the original was really bad.
But it was bad in a good
He has a
way.
YouTube channel now, by the way.
Who, Kirk Cameron?
Yes. You see anything?
No.
What do your elf eyes see?
Granny doesn't see too good anymore.
She's got the glaucoma.
Jean Antagonist, the new UI knocked 100 points off my credit score.
That's true. Only 100? Well, they did improve the UI a lot in this update.
Yet, like, vast improvements.
Especially the loadout screen.
Yeah.
The loadout screen is a drastic improvement. Anybody else?
And if we're on my screen, look at this. Press escape, and this pops up. And you can see the game in the background. I can see his loadout. I can access the options.
Yeah, check it out. If we go to right here, I can see his loadout. And if he changes weapons, it actually will update, unlike the old one. Ah. We might be alone here.
Yeah, I think they left. Hard no. No, wait, what?
Yeah. It might just be us on the outside here. I'm worried because I don't want to rotate into another team if they are.
I'm not really... Granny's not built to push in, son.
Oh, let's see your loadout. Yeah, you're really not. What on earth is that loadout?
I can
Look at this thing!
I can throw toothpicks at him.
Look at this freaking abomination of a loadout.
What? I've got a scoped rifle and a Fu Manchu.
You've got a cocktail toothpick launcher and an Obrez sniper rifle.
All I have to do is mine for mats and build a fort.
Well, I'm gonna have to be twice as aggressive and twice as stupid for the both of us. You ready?
That's quite.
Actually, I think the other bounty's
high
coming.
Bar.
Oh, maybe it is. I'm not sure. All right. Let's be sure to push
west.
Let's be sure to push from the worst angle imaginable.
The north? What was that?
I don't see anyone over there. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts!
I'm not sure how wise that is, getting up on the roof.
I'm certain that it's not wise.
Well, the other team pulled back to their stronghold.
They are in there with shotguns for a fact.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
They are not even... They've shut all the windows.
Yeah.
They are in full shotgun shitlet mode.
How about we head over to their extract? Or maybe King Snake?
That is the question. Where would they extract? I mean, I'd be a shotgun shitlet too, the way they buffed up shotguns.
Did I mishear you? Did you say shotgun shitlib?
Something like that.
I'm gonna use that.
It's an affectionate nickname.
Okay, yeah, they're coming. The other bounty's coming. We're about to be pinched. Let's keep going. If we're gonna pinch...
Oh, they are coming! Yeah. Yes. Let's back away to Heritage, and then we'll come in behind them.
Okay.
But first, we practice our twirling. Aggressive. Be aggressive. All right. Whoop. Blah. Blah.
Oh, birds.
Where are they? Okay. We're gonna push in behind these dweebs. And it's definitely a team. Huh?
You don't think they heard that, huh?
Maybe, maybe not. They were firing their guns.
Shut up.
Let's try not to set off anything else as we rotate here. Okay. Yeah, they're pushing in. All right, let's come in behind them. I'm gonna inject a poison
directly into your balls. Mr. Phaedrus, hey guys.
How are you feeling, Taryn? Are you feeling like a genetic jackhammer?
Well, depends on how many steroids you give me.
Yeah.
Mr. Phaedrus, hey guys, bad news. Turns out my dog, who's been with the family for over 10 years, was diagnosed with severe bowel cancer.
Oh.
Doctor told me it was
Poor
probably
puppy.
Doctor told me it was probably overexposure to the new Hunt UI.
Overexposure to what?
To the new Hunt UI.
Ah, there we are. Okay. That's a shame.
I lost you. Where the fuck did you go? There you are.
Okay. Quiet. I'm shifting into shitlord mode. Things are exploding! Worlds are colliding! You're killing independent Razor!
We're falling behind here. We gotta move up.
I think they're maybe shooting from this building. The inside?
Yep, that's a shotgun.
Move up, brother.
I'm gonna get up in this tower and take a quick peek. I'll join you momentarily.
Got him.
Somebody's dead. Oh, right here.
Oh, where are you? Ah! Woo! Hit him. He's on fire! Kane is on fire!
I'm
Whoa!
dead.
What happened?
Left side.
Left side. Probably his partner.
It's the ghost.
Probably the leader.
Nitro Express, by the way.
Are you safe to pick up?
I'm up in the tower. I should be okay if they're distracted well enough.
Is this a third party or?
I don't know. But it's a ghost and they got a
Oh,
nitro.
you were in the tower.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Do I have Necro? Yes, I do. While they're distracted. Come on, Terran. Come in clutch, my boy! I hear them circling around on the ground over here. Yeah, they're out here. He's on fire. Ah!
Ah, the partner got me. Vetterly. It's the fool. The fool's still alive.
Crap.
Drop it.
And he's on me right now.
Oh, crap. Where's he at? Behind you? Behind the outhouse? Hit him.
Good shot.
Ah, no
Oh.
pen! I got blocked by the wheel. The freaking wagon wheel blocked me from backing up. Oh, well. Came close.
I saw who you were shooting at,
Oops.
but the fool came in from the side and hit me.
Yeah, and the other team were still milling around behind me, too.
Damn.
Almost got him. I can't believe I lit him on fire twice and he wasn't missing bars.
I'll grab Granny here again and put that Lamat carbine to work.
Do it!
'Cause I need Lamat damage.
All right. How are we doing on time?
I haven't checked. Let me...
Okay, we're okay for now.
Where are we at? Where are we at?
2 kills.
We got about a good 40 minutes left.
Okay.
This real quick. Quick refresh.
Okay. I would like to... Let's see. Let's be a total idiot and use the worst sniper rifle in the game. And one of the worst handguns in the game. Okay.
Yeah, loadout screen's so much better now. Yeah, well. She's a beauty, she is. What skins? Damn it, I don't have any skins for the carbine? Fuck.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm just complaining to myself.
You're already Granny. You're role-playing now is what you're doing.
Shirent Kira.
Let me do fast fingers on this. I'll show you guys how much... Dude, I love the Martini Henry. I really do. But, fast fingers really leveled this rifle up. Fast fingers is the new trait, newish trait from back in the, the post-Malone event. Where, in addition to... For single-shot rifles, like the Martini Henry or the Sharps... You can, in addition to the 1 round that you can load at a time, have like 3 rounds off to the side, so you can almost have like an exterior magazine. So they're wedged between your fingers. I'll show you what I'm talking about. But it makes reloading a lot faster. It basically turns single-shot rifles into battle rifles. So the Martini Henry really has had a bit of a glow up in the last couple of updates.
I'm just looking at the store.
Okay.
What's new, pussycat?
All right.
Emperor Creatine, oy vey goyim. Iran is just 40 days away from another nuclear weapon. Only 30 days left before they get them nukes. If we just had a few Gorgilian shekels, we could stop them before the 20-day limit.
They've got a lot of shekels. This, folks, is the, new Huntress, Alice in Wonderland, Coombe, Dorothy Gale.
See, I think that's a bad call. They should have just made 2 separate hunters. Alice and Dorothy, instead of just, you know...
I mean, technically, there's no copyright infringement, because both of those stories are public domain. They literally could have just called it Alice, you know, and Dorothy. They could have called it Dorothy Gale and still been legally in the right.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
They've already got the Scarecrow. Where's the Tin Man, I ask you?
That's true.
Yeah, you got the Scarecrow. Dude, we could be a duo, the freaking Scarecrow and Dorothy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of like it. We just need the Cowardly Lion, the freaking Tin Man in there.
There's no one wearing a lot of metal. There has to be.
The welder guy, maybe?
Oh, yeah, the welder. The welder.
Maybe.
Or the fireman.
Or the Indian, or the policeman. Oh, sorry, wrong thing.
Yeah.
All right. So this is your fast fingers. You can see I've got those huge Martini Henry rounds wedged between my robot fingers. And those are basically an exterior magazine. So instead of having just one round at my disposal, I can kind of quick reload.
You see the matchmaking screen? Turn that on.
Yeah, I'm away from it. You're on the screen, by the way.
Oh, okay. I will look at you. You're a handsome devil.
You are a lady.
I'm a handsome lady.
Oh.
Bad dog.
Whoop. This is a purty rifle, though. Oberon's Hand, one of the prettiest sniper rifles in the game, but nobody uses it because it's a Martini Henry. What's up here? FMJ ammo. What we got here? I have serpent. Poke your little head up. There you go. What? North of us. Did you hear that?
I think I did.
Sounded like shotguns. Birds to the northeast.
Yeah.
Pelican Island? Prison?
Yeah. Someone just getting there.
Both of the clues are on this side.
Oh, it's on the opposite side. Damn.
Whoa.
Dogs.
Someone's here.
Crossing the river. Mark, mark, mark.
She's in the boat.
Make sure she doesn't get up. That works.
Make sure she doesn't get up. Make sure she doesn't have a partner. Careful, make sure you're behind cover.
Partially behind a tree, but I don't hear or see anything.
It's just headshot night, apparently.
Okay, I see her now.
They burn a lot slower now, so.
It might have been a solo.
It might be. Nope. Here they come. Partner, right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe
He
Necro?
was always behind something. I couldn't see him.
Necro? I think he's necroing.
I'm watching her.
Okay. I might have to circle around, maybe come in behind him.
I heard something.
Even if they get up, they're going to be missing bars like a bitch.
Yeah. All right, choke bomb went out. There he is.
Make sure to mark him exactly.
Fuck, I missed.
Where's he at?
Right there.
Is he picking him up?
Right here. On me.
I cannot see him. There was a giant cloud of smoke. Did you get him?
Yep.
Good stuff, dude. That's a team wipe, Taryn.
That's some Lamont damage that I desperately needed.
Good job, sir. Way to carry. Taryn did carry, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that cloud of smoke totally cucked me. I could not see him. All right, well, let me heal and then I'll loot him. All right, what do we got here? Oh, that explains it. Explosive crossbow.
Yeah.
I'm like, what in the world makes that kind of smoke? It's not a bomb lance. Make sure nobody's around. Okay, nobody's around.
Ooh, catalyst. Don't mind if I do.
Thanks for putting that body out. Now we can loot it.
Oh yeah, did I loot him? I don't think I looted him.
They have a Spectre bayonet. And catalyst. Okay.
Yeah, crossbow. And packs.
Let's hit up the hideout. I want to get remedy so I can get my bar back. Although I guess we could kill Rotjaw too. All right.
Think I got that kill with the Lamont shotgun?
What about it?
I said I think I got that kill with the Lamont shotgun.
Nice. Always a satisfying way to kill someone. See any Rotjaw clues anywhere? Or?
No.
Man. All right. Let's hear it in the chat. Let's go, Taryn. All right. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Finally a Rotjaw clue. Ooh. This Bergman, by the way, this skin for the Bergman is based on a real one. There are pictures of it online. It's an actual, like, antique Bergman from the... What the... Austro-German War or something. One of the 15 of those.
Yeah, one of them.
Okay, we got a bear in our midst. He won't stop posting shirtless pictures on the back of a motorcycle. You have something silent to deal with him?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
Oh, did I get him? I did. Whew. Berserker. Not a bad trait, actually. Okay, and now I will use Dark Sight to make sure nobody's here. Not we're alone. Remedy, where are ya? Remedy, remedy, remedy. Gunrunner. It might be around. Sometimes it's out here.
Go Corpseer. And money.
I feel like if they just added one or two other things to this. To the hideout, I mean. Just something to do, you know? It'd be perfect. I'm not seeing Remedy. God dang it.
Subsonic ammo. Regular ammo, I need that.
We may have to go take out Rotjaw for me to get my freaking bar back. Gunrunner. What is this? Well, I could just do full health restoration. Forgot about that. There we go. Beautiful.
You say we're going after Rotjaw?
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go. Rotjaw clue. Those guys are fighting.
And there's bodies over there.
Yeah. Oh, yep. They're playing hot potato. Somewhere here to the west.
Gran is working.
All right. I'm gonna switch to your screen real quick. That's all right. They might be close to Rotjaw. We'll see. They might well be.
Yeah. Looks like it's by Moses Poultry. If they decide to go south, they're gonna run right into Rotjaw.
Yeah, well, yeah, unless they extract to the north, which it kind of looks like they want to. But we'll see.
Did separate teams pick up the bounty, or is that a solo that's trying to escape?
One person lost the bounty. I don't know if the second one did. I wasn't paying attention. There's a big dynamite bundle here.
I'm just
Remedy,
wondering.
the thing I was looking for.
I'm just wondering if everyone's dead over there.
Well, we killed one team, so do the math in your head.
At least 3 dead.
There's at least one team dead over there and half of another team.
Oh. That sounds like the...
If you see any hammers or axes.
No. I haven't seen any around.
Yeah, I think Rotjaw might be just south of King Snake. Sometimes there will be axes and stuff just around the stronghold like this.
What do those axes look like? Did they look anything like this?
Oh, you got one. Wait.
I've had one for like 5 minutes.
I'm retarded, sorry.
Been killing all these zombies with it.
I also can barely hear you.
That has not moved, by the way.
What hasn't?
That,
Yeah, I think someone might be dead. Spark's pistol here, by the way. Yeah, maybe that's a solo. Maybe not.
Well,
either way, worth going for. I got my bar back.
Yeah. Do you want to pick up that bounty first and then kill Rotjaw, or kill Rotjaw first?
Yep, Rotjaw's right here. Rotjaw's right here. Right under the bridge.
Okay. Hold on. Give me a second to do some drugs. That's the stuff.
As we learn from Keith Richards, drugs are good and will make you good at music.
And killing alligators with axes.
Start wasting her. Just pop a stamina shot. I'm gonna go check out that bounty.
Yeah.
If they were still alive, they'd be oh, crap.
What? Oh, come on.
What happened?
There was no build-up. She just went straight for me.
Holy buckets. Okay, well. Let's see if I can find an axe real quick. I think there's usually one around here, yeah. Here's one. Oh, and there's a hammer, even better.
And she's halfway dead.
Good.
I got her real good.
Yep, other bounties about to extract. Let go of her, you bitch! Whoa. There we go.
What are you futzing with?
Woo! Woo!
Yeah, I must have had her up against the wall and she just immediately charged.
It happens. Berserker. All right. I think it's safe to say those people are probably dead up north. Yep, dead guy with a bounty. There's other dead people though.
Up here.
In there. Where is he? Oh, and a dead partner right here.
I'm gonna check these out.
Burned out. Wild.
Back here? Really? Okay. Oh, I can loot this one.
This one might be burned. We'll see. Nope. Prodigal Son right here. Lootable.
Springfield and a Romero Shorty.
This guy's got a coach gun, trauma, and something else that's clipping through the ground. Working as intended.
So these two are lootable. A new army, a Martini Henry. Shut up.
Whoa, who?
You said these were both burned out?
What?
You said these were both burned out?
One is.
Okay. Ah, here we go.
Up here. Poor bastard. Oh, does he have a Martini Henry too? Yes, he does. No wonder he's dead. Did he die in the wagon?
Yeah, I noticed that. That was funny.
You gotta respect it. It's a bold move, Cotton.
Did you want to extract south or east?
We're a little closer south. Let's go there. You ready?
Yes, sir. You have both bounties, yes?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. You greedy son of a bitch.
What? You get credit for the bounties too. Little known fact. Well, not a little known fact. If you are the partner of someone who extracts with a bounty and you extract with them, you get the same credit for the bounty that they do.
Stealth Creations do impressions for both Steve Irwin and Trump doing a replay by play of Terran being downed by the Rotjaw.
What was it?
Crikey! Terran's gonna stick his thumb up his upper bum.
What? At least it's not a fearsome manta ray.
Oh, points.
All right, where's the extract? Oh, down at the river.
In a van down by the river.
All right, there we go. You know his brother does stand-up?
Really?
Kevin Farley, I think his name is. He's not very good. He looks exactly like him, though.
He just needs better writers. It's just a health pack.
And Norm Macdonald, before he died, was trying to help him out. You know, they did a few dates together and stuff, but... Imagine trying to open for Norm Macdonald, dude. Like, I'm not sure that helped. How awesome does all this look? Cool.
Also, I'm asking for Razor to do it, Taryn. Well, you can go fuck yourself. How do you about that? You don't like my Steve Irwin? He can be Trump.
You know who does a good Steve Irwin?
Huh.
Gold Dust.
Really?
Yes, he impersonated the Crocodile Hunter on Raw once, and it was hilarious. Dustin Rhodes is, like, so much more talented than people give him credit for. Alright, sweet. Okay, how are we doing on time? Oh, man, we gotta wrap it up.
Probably.
I think.
Erg. I could check the time here.
Oh, like 15 minutes.
Yeah, we don't have time for another, unfortunately.
Okay.
At minimum, these matches are like 20 minutes.
That was a good match for you, though.
It was. We can use that spare time,
Give or take getting eaten by a crocodile.
To check and see if we have any extra donos.
Mm-hmm. All right. Hope everyone got their drops over on Twitch. Hope you have enjoyed our pain. Oh, we got 2 bounties and a team whip there, so that's not so bad. And I unlocked the Martini Henry Ironside.
Let's see. Let's check Twitch. Got a few followers. Thank you for joining us, folks.
Sweet. Godspeed, everyone. Thank you for joining us.
No more Streamlabs. Super Chats. I think I got them
Agony
all.
Eternal. I'm gonna have to try... I don't use the Ironside enough. No one does.
MC Corleone, I often call the California electorate a democracy of recovering drug addicts. Does Razor have a better quip?
I mean, calling California a democracy of any kind.
And I do believe that shall wrap it up, sir.
Okay, everyone. I hope you have enjoyed this. I hope you got your Twitch drops. And I hope you enjoyed, as always, our sublime pain. I didn't have my webcam on. I just realized. I'm sorry. For Terrangel, I am RazörFist. Until next time, enjoy the event, be careful in the bayou, and don't get captured.